Oh no, I totally stepped away and forgot to click back on. This is a problem with the Steam client. When you click off of the screen that it's on, the music goes away. Okay, so I'm gonna try a little bit different stuff with the microphone today, and hopefully it'll be a little bit better, because someone was saying yesterday I was too loud. So we're gonna try this, and I can keep pushing it away from me like this if it's too loud still. It looks like it's pretty quiet though compared to the music. I might have to move it, yeah, like that. But yeah, sorry about that. Greetings, how's it going, everybody? We're back. I think hopefully things are gonna be good here. Hopefully. I restarted the computer. That seemed to help a bit. I did log onto the game yesterday after restarting the computer and doing some other stuff. I don't know. I think the computer needed to do some updating or something. Hopefully that was the problem, and it wasn't actually related to the game. But why don't we go ahead and try to dive right in here and see what happens. We're gonna try the controller again, and hopefully there we go. Hopefully everything will work. Okay, so we're logging in. Looks good. I think that's Joker, right? And we got Joker, remember? So hopefully we'll be good here. And with the microphone where it is now, yeah, we're not gonna get any mouse clicks anymore here, which is good too. Oh, come on, man. No, wait, come on. Oh, wait, what did I click? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I swear to God. This game. Okay, we're in, and the controller is working. Let's go. Okay, on the top, let's see, we have a lot of stuff to look at. It looks like, well, maybe not. Only one thing in here. We're still learning a new game, so bear with me here. Don't know what any of this stuff is, no clue, but we're gonna give it the good old college try here and try to learn another new game, right? We were gonna learn 2 new games last week, and we kind of didn't do that. Let's see. So it's not that. Oh, we can get to events here. Okay, so what do we? Oh, we have a lot in events, huh? Oh, ooh. Now these are just saving. This is good, right? Because we already did our rerolls. We already got Joker. So these are for the limited banners. These, I don't know. To me, they look a little purple. I'm not sure. I'm colorblind for anybody who's new to the channel. The platinum tickets. Okay, we got to go by name. Gold tickets and platinum. Okay. So the platinum ones are for the limited banners, and the gold ones are for the gen pool. I don't know whether there's any incentive to save the gold ones as we get them. I don't think so, especially because I think we can use them on the beginner banner too. Let me see. So this is the one we got Joker on in the first 10 pulls, so that's really good. So we can just save all of these tickets moving, or what is that what they call them? I can't even remember. Let me see here. Nope, right. Platinum tickets, yeah, okay. So we can save those tickets. This is the beginner banner. We only have to do two more 10 pulls here, and then we'll get, I think we get to pick who we want, right? And I think it, from what little I understand about the game, I think we want Anne, which is Panther, I think is her nickname. It's gonna be really confusing because I've never played a Persona game before, and so like all these characters, they have like their human name, but then they also have their code name, and so it's like my memory is trash too, and so like learning all these names and stuff, it's gonna be a little bit interesting here, I think. And you know, at least in the other new game that we're playing, at least a lot of the characters I already know there. But yeah, I think she's who we want. So she's, I think if I remember right from looking at Pride Win, I think she's a fire AoE DPS character, and Joker is a curse AoE DPS character. And so then we can have like 2 teams once we get enough characters, something like that. But yeah, I think she's who we pick in here. And we're only 20 pulls away from that, so I'm sure we'll get to that soon. Actually, hold on, wait. There's also this one, and we already pulled 2 copies of her yesterday, so she's gonna be. I don't know if it's like Awakenings, what the dupe system is called in here, but like in other games. Why? I'm so sorry. My nose is like super itchy today. I wonder if it's really allergic out today. But yeah, whatever it is, she's an ice DPS. I can't remember if she's single target or AoE, but she'll give us yet another option for damage dealers, especially since we'll have 2 dupes going into her once they give us whatever ticket tutorial contract, whenever they give us that. And then down here, yeah, honestly, we might just want to save. I feel like I've heard people talking about upcoming banners, and there's going to be some really good gen pool characters added to the game in the near future. So I think we honestly probably save our gold tickets too. So we're probably, I mean, we might not even do any pulls other than in here. I guess we can use the gold tickets up here too. So I guess we won't be saving those. But we will once we get these last 2 10 pulls done. And since for whatever reason, I don't know if it's gonna be like that. I guess it's just for the beginner banner here. But we only have to use 8 tickets to do a 10 pull too. It's kind of a gotcha thing. Some new games do that, where they only make you do like 7 or 8 pulls worth of resources to do a 10 pull, like when you're starting out, when the game is new. Others just take 10. Like Marvel took 5 to do 5, right? And the SOC took 10 to do 10. Okay, let's get out of here. What else do we have here? Trials of the Deep. And so is this gonna be like getting, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of side content in this game too, in addition to the main story. And so I'm not sure whether we should probably get started with the main story, right? And then we can do this stuff because I think, if I remember correctly, I think this game is also energy based, just like Marvel. And so once we expend all of our energy for the day, then we can do this stuff. Now I see this one says, this top one, wait, why? Oh, the area hasn't been discovered yet, so we can't actually do anything. Now, if I remember correctly, the character on the top here for part 1, Ayo Tomiyama. Sorry, we're gonna lose audio every time I tab over. Apologies. We already pulled her yesterday too, which means that's gonna be a dupe into our navigator, which should be nice as well, I think. Up here. Okay, so that's nothing we can do. We can claim this. Okay, walk in for a total of 2 days. Limited time gear. Okay, blue and gray layers. So maybe we can like change our appearance while we're running around in the world. Kind of, it's almost like 2K, right? Like where you can buy sneakers and you can buy skateboards and motorcycles and stuff. Okay, we've got a tutorial here too. We get rewards for doing this, just like in other games. We do these in SOC too, right? Why don't we do this, right? Because we have Joker on our roster. No idea how his kit works, no idea how to play Persona games, so this is probably a good idea to learn a little bit more, at least about him specifically. So let's hop in here, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay, this thief specializes in multi-target attacks. Joker can wield Will of Rebellion with certain attack skills and increase his own attack. He can gain more Will of Rebellion during his turn after reducing the enemy's HP a certain amount. Okay, so he does a certain amount of damage, then he gets stacks of his it sounds like a self attack buff or something like that. With enough Will of Rebellion, he gains an extra action and greatly increase. Ooh, okay. So it sounds like he can kind of support himself a little bit with damage. So they're just like, you just go in and do, okay, so we can target, we target with the left stick or the left D-pad. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm using one of these 8-bit do controllers. I think it's the SN30 one. The D-pad on this feels really good. I might, depending on how the movement is with it too, we might actually use that more than the left stick, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, left button, what does that do? So we can, oh, we're looking, oh, I see. We're looking at the turn order in the top left. Okay. Yeah, like learning, they have a lot of key bindings for different elements that are on the screen. You know, there's resources up there, you know, in the menus or like on the on the banners. There's resources in the top right. There's stuff in the bottom center of the screen, and you can, like, with the controller, you can use different buttons to like navigate to each of them. It's probably a little bit easier once we get the hang of it and like remember which areas require which button presses than it would be to just use like a D-pad or a thumbstick to like navigate all over the screen, just depending on where you're aiming. It's probably smoother this way, but it'll probably also take a little getting used to. So I see. So this is interesting. So it's telling us the character's name, their level, their HP, and their SP. And it's telling us what type of action they're doing. Well, some of them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what all the like, those look like damage types or something. I mean, I see fire and ice and lightning in there. Looks like wind. I'm not sure. Let's see. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Now that's a little bit weird because I only see 9 portraits in the turn order. So how are there 6, 8? Now maybe what that means, because the first 2 are like paired together and they're over to the side. So maybe that's spends green leaf when skill is used. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's get out of there. That's a little complex or something. So that was left stick. Now we have left button, and now we can look at the enemies. Oh, you know what? I see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 damage types in the game. Okay. So this is kind of like an Octopath thing where all the weaknesses are shown, and you can mouse over the different allies or enemies in the turn order and see what they're weak to and strong against. So that's kind of interesting. So I think these 4 are our characters, and then there's the 5 enemies who it looks like are slower than us and going last. So we can see weak 2, weak 2, weak 2, weak 2, and weak 2. They're all weak to curse damage, which is what Joker does. So that's perfect for his demo, right? In character demos, they like to make characters look good, right? To try to get people to spend money to get the character. Or to at the very least try to incentivize people to try to get the character, right? And so that makes sense. Now this character, I mean, this is who's taking their action now. They're strong too. We're gonna have to learn these damage types. I mean, some of them look kind of straightforward. I mean, like I said, I see fire, ice, and lightning, and then I think to the right of them is wind, probably. You know, with the 2 arches like right next to each other, that looks like wind, maybe. No idea what the bullseye one is that this character is strong to. And then the next one is almost like the radioactive symbol or something. And then the second one from the right, that looks like light or something. And then curse would be like dark, right? And so like maybe the 2 over on the left, maybe those are 2 types of different physical damage. Like maybe one's like slashing and the other one is like striking or something like that. I don't know. but we'll learn this stuff. It's I mean, I'm already figuring out what some of this stuff means, right? And like I said, if we do left button, we can like look at the characters. So that's how I knew that those are actually like the damage types, because each of these enemies have all of them listed, right? And we can also look at the enemy's skills and stuff in here. Right button plus. No, what was that on? That was here. Nope, that was investigate status blessing. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, because that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if there was any way to look at the underlined text, and that is how you do it. It's a little tough. It's right button plus start, and it's kind of finicky because right button also does something else. There we go. So then we can click on it and we can see what it does. Windswept. Nope. Okay, decrease defense by 12% for 2 turns. Okay, that's pretty simple. But it also says it's an elemental ailment. So I wonder if this is actually more like wind resilience debuff, like if we're talking in terms of like Octopath terms. Right, because in COTC we have physical and elemental defense you can debuff, but then we also have resilience for all of the 14 different damage types. You can debuff individually or collectively. There's like sword resilience you can debuff, but there's also like physical resilience you can debuff, and then there's just straight up resilience to everything you can debuff. And so I wonder if this is specifically like wind resilience debuff, because it does say elemental ailment, right? My guess is that's what that is. So this is more specific, which means you should be able to do this debuff, plus you should also be able to do elemental defense debuff too, in theory. I think we're going to see a lot of things in this game that are very similar to Octopath, probably in terms of buffing and debuffing and damage types. We've already seen some mechanics that are definitely different in this game combat wise than Octopath, right? We've seen the one more the thing that I keep calling an and one. We've seen the and ones. We've seen like ult skills kind of that remind me of that, but I think we're gonna be getting a lot of other stuff. Like we've also got the personas that are doing stuff too. Oh, okay. Pat Connaughton is out the door, trading Pat Connaughton and 2 of their own second-round picks to the Charlotte Hornets for Vasily Micic. Okay, Pat's gone. Good. We like Pat as a person, but nah, he sucks now. Okay, anyways, let's keep looking at different elements. So then we've also got this one where we can do, let's see, auto select, auto targets and activates. Auto targets and activates a 1 more attack on suitable targets. When turned off, targets and attacks must be manually selected. Huh, you know what? Now how do I get out of this? Oh, there we go. Activate suitable highlights in auto battle. Oh, in auto battle. Okay. This is different. Okay, so we've got change personas. So we've got auto in this game. That's interesting. We'll have to try that out. Especially if we're able to like customize anything with that, right? Okay, we've got animations down here. Let's see. Allows you to skip support Phantom Thief skill animations. What are the options? First time only. Now in this game, it's probably going to be exactly what we want. Do you think first time only is every day, or do you think it's first time only in every combat? Because I really want the option in games to do the latter. A lot of gacha games only let you do ult animations or fancy special animations either always, never, or the first time every day. So like every day reset, you can only see an ult animation 1 time. I don't like that. I like the old animations. I'm not sure I want to always see them. I'm leaning towards yes, but I also want to see whether this is the first time each day or the first time every combat. I hope it's the latter though. If it's the latter, I think I could vibe with that too. We'll try that out. Okay, so simplified. I don't like that. I like stats. I like that stuff. Skip battle animations. I don't want that. I like the animations in this game so far. So chat during battles. I think bottom left. Well, that might be like right behind me. We'll have to see how that goes. Change yeah, we want auto battle stuff. This one, I'm not sure how much we actually want the game to like automate while we're actually playing manually, right? Let's start with it on. It defaulted to on. Let's start with it on and we'll see how it feels. We might end up wanting to change that though. Okay, so I got the frame rate turned up. Right now, it's tiny. You guys probably can't see it, but I can see right now in the top left, we're running at about 80 frames right now. If it can run faster than 60, I feel like why not let it cook, right? I think it's incredible. We can play the Steam client on my computer while we're streaming, and we're running it at like max settings. I'm incredibly surprised that we're able to do that, right? Like I can typically do that on my phone, but we can't typically do that on the computer. Like I don't think. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we do with SoC. I'm not sure. Maybe we do. So you guys will have to let me know how the audio is. I turned the master volume up, I turned the sound effects down, and I turned the music up. And we'll have to see how all that shakes out here. Uh-oh, we got more. Okay, we brought Jericho Sims back. Let's go. Oh man, the Bucks are cooking. John Horst is just going crazy today. John Horst has made more moves for my Milwaukee Bucks than every other GM on the other 29 teams have made today. I think he's busy. He's a busy bee here. Okay, yeah, we already read that. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. What else do we have? Right button. Max actions is 80. I don't actually know what that means. And then right button lets us go to item and defend. We can't use items. Use a melee weapon, use a skill, take aim. Oh, wait. We're using... Whoops. I was gonna use her gun. Do we want to use her gun? No idea. Deal gun damage. Can fire until out of ammo. I wonder if you can restock the ammo at all. I'm assuming that'd do more damage. What about here? Let's see. Okay, we can learn what these damage types are, and look at her persona on the bottom left. Well, not the bottom left, but like right above me. This is Prosimna. Okay, Prosimna looks really cool. Her design, I think that's going to be another cool thing about the game. We're going to get to see all these crazy like persona designs and stuff. Okay, side damage to all foes, gain 2 green leaf. I don't know what green leaf does. Spend 2 green leaf. Increase attack and ailment accuracy of 1 ally. Okay, it's single target buff. I mean, we could use that. Do we have any green leaf? How do we check whether we have green leaf or not? Can we do this? We can do this. How do we... Oh, I see. And this is the... Right, looking at the top left corner, we can see the portrait there matches the third portrait from the left, so the second from the right here. And we can see below, I don't remember what character this is, but below their portrait in the bottom center, we can see that there are in fact 4 stacks of green leaf. So we can straight up do this right now. Chance to inflict sleep on 1 foe. and increase next damage taken. Okay, the tooltips are great. They're in a great spot. They're very descriptive. So far, the skills are very concise, but they're conveying a lot of information. I like that. And then I think if we go into other parts of the UI in combat, we can actually see more detailed information about stuff too. Like we can actually see like numbers on the skills and stuff. I think since this is a Joker debut and Joker's going next, I think we're just gonna buff Joker, right? And this is Joker right here, right? I think. Yeah, this is, oh gosh, this is where my memory is gonna be bad. Oh god, what was his name from yesterday? The owl. I don't remember. And then this, I think this is actually us, right? And I don't remember our name either. I should have just named myself. I should have just named him like my handle or something. Okay, anyways, let's buff Joker. Cheering you on. Oh, that's fancy. Yeah, get you some cheer song, dude. Dude, he got a lot of things. Okay, it's go time here. Weak. So we need an AoE. Curse damage to all foes. Chance to inflict curse. Okay, wow. And now maybe the only complaint I have so far is, are we gonna be able to like either shrink or hide the button shortcuts or something? Because during the re-rolling, during the tutorial, they were blocking dialogue, like for NPCs dialogue at the bottom of the screen, and now they're covering like buff icons and stuff on the screen. So I wonder if we come back out here and go into the options. Oh, we actually don't have. Yeah, I don't think show chat. No, that's not what we're complaining about, right? Yeah, I don't know. After combat, we'll have to try to look around and see. So he can also use a gun and use ammo. That's interesting. I wonder if that's anywhere close to like the free aim stuff in Expedition 33. Okay, so I mean, I'm pretty sure the 4 icons he's got right there right now. Well, it's hard to tell because it looks like the one on the left and the one on the right might be the same thing, but they also might not. Because if we look at, let's see, if we look at every single character, every character in our party has the one sword plus buff. So it looks like someone's buffing everybody. Now, granted, with the first character, we buffed him specifically, so that's where the other 3 icons are coming in. But one of these might be his thing too. The Will of Rebellion, I'm not sure. Curse damage, increased damage on extra action. Increased damage when foe has debuff. They don't have that. Increased damage to one foe, so this will be like against a boss. I think we start with this. Now wait a second, why does it say that? Curse damage to all foes. Yeah, why is it having me target any of them? If it's an AoE, right? I don't know, let's go on the middle one then, I guess. Alright, animation time. Nicely done. And we have, let's see, we have one more. I think we want to do LB, and I see we've got a timer countdown here, so let's go Joker again. Oh, it's only single target, shoot. That was a lot of damage though, right? Alright, now it's my turn. Oh, I see we've also got... No, oh my god, no, I just defended, I didn't mean to defend. Okay, so how do we see? Okay, Lufel, that's right. And my name is Nagisa Kamishiro, that's right. And that was Tomoko Nogi. I don't think we pulled them. Okay, so this is Lufel, and I think if we remember right, Lufel is a healer, right? I don't know if we need that. Let's see what he can do. Fire damage to one foe and decrease healing received. Single target healing, if they are below 50%, it increases the efficacy. And AoE heal, increased healing effect on main target. Doesn't say weak to any of them. Now some of these two have like a 1 shield. And I see the left and the right ones are knocked down. I wonder if we should hit one of them. I also saw there was this thing in the bottom right corner where we're charged up to 84%. I think that was like a team attack or something, right? Oh, and I see I also have a shield. See the buff icon? Like right over there. I think my portrait's the one on the far left. Oh wait, we can actually look. Yeah, right here. Okay, so now we can look at another way to look at up there. Okay, so I can talk about it. Okay, so like, yeah, I guess I wasn't wrong. Well, maybe. Okay, so he has 2 leaf whatever. I have a shield because I accidentally. Oh, so that means those enemies are defending too. Okay. Yeah, we're continuing to learn more. I think we just go fire, and I want to attack one of the downed enemies and see what happens. Or maybe we should go on this one, who doesn't have very much health left. No, let's try attacking one of the knocked down enemies and see what happens. We burn domes. Your highlight is ready now. Who will take the stage? Uh-oh. Oh, our characters have a lot of health. That didn't do. Uh-oh, one more. He resisted. That's okay. Uh-oh. It looked like one of our characters got knocked down too. Oh, they're standing back up. Oh, jeez. Hey. Oh, that's Joker they're wailing on too. This isn't that good of a... Now let's see. You have... Should we do this again on Joker? I don't know. The problem is, I think, yeah, Joker is knocked down. That's not good. Okay, so maybe this isn't that great of a... I don't know. Should we do this? Should we do an AoE here? I don't know. This isn't actually turning out to be that great of a debut, like a tutorial for Joker, right? He's not doing that great here. Or wait, maybe he is. Is this Joker? This is Joker. Okay, never mind. Maybe he's good. Now we have... How do I do the... Yeah, how do I do the action thing? It wants us... Yeah, the star is at 100%. How do we use it? I can rotate it, but do we... I'm not even sure what we're supposed to be doing here. They're all saying action, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, let's try this, but it says extra action. We don't have an extra action, do we? Does he have 1 stack of Will of Rebellion? I don't even know. I don't know which icon that is, so yeah, this is definitely what he wants to use against like a boss. I mean, I don't know, do we just keep doing this? Because we're not doing an extra action. I don't know. There's a few enemies that have... There's not that many. There's only 2 enemies that have debuffs, actually. Let's just try cursing them again. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, we knocked those two down again. Oh, one more. I mean, we go Joker again, right? I think. Okay, that dude got deleted. Oh, we're going one more again. Okay, yeah, just keep... Oh, I can't use him. Alright, so I'll go. Because it said weak as well. Alright, my turn. Okay, nowhere near as much damage. All out attack. Alright, here we go. All out attack. Team attack. Accept the consequence of your resistance. Oh, an extra action. Oh, and is this? Yeah, this is Joker again. Okay, now it's time to use this because it increased damage on extra action. Alright, this should do a lot of damage, yeah. 17k. Well done, shall we go? Okay, so it took one turn of setup and then the team went crazy on the next one. Alright, so we got some jewels, iris and crystals. No idea what the other stuff does. I think the first thing was the gotcha resource. Meeting rewards. So let's see, go. Oh, we aren't far enough on the story yet. Okay, I think we're ready to get out of there. It says go to bed, but I want to like. Well, hold on. We gotta get stuff here. I like how you can claim all from all this stuff. Yeah, what's in the bag? We got some gear. That's what everybody's using. Let's see. I think this is Joker down here, right? Joker has the best weapon. Not by much, but by a little bit. by one attack. Materials, yeah, so we can see some stuff here. Now it tells us what the stuff is for, that's good. And it tells us where we can get more too, that's also good. Right? Soccer badge exchange. Yo, are we gonna get to play soccer in here too? That'd be cool. I think we already saw baseball mentioned. Baseball and fishing. Okay, party presets. So we can make more than one team. Now, I'm super confused about like what this, like I came into here last night after like trying to get the game to run again. And what are these numbers, right? Like the characters are first, second, third, fourth, but they're not in that order. Like I don't know if that has to do with like is it saying who's my strongest characters? Is it saying turn order? I really have no idea what that means. But yeah, as of right now, I think this is our team. I think this might be the only characters that we have. I'm not sure. I don't know if we can actually. What happens if we remove a character? Oh, we have this jerk too. Remember, this guy is like garbage tier, if I remember right. I think that is. I'm not gonna lie. I really hate that the music goes off when I click on the other screen. I really hope that they're gonna fix that or something. Like that really sucks. But yeah, he's like, if we bring over the tier list again, dude is down here in the dumpster right here in tier 3 with only one other person on launch. So the characters we have Joker here, and we have her over here, and then we have her down here right now. But once we do 20 more polls on the beginner banner and we pick our character, at least for the near future, we'll have her too. I've heard really good things about her, at least for launch. It looks like, and if we look at the damage type, they're like below her portrait in the tooltip. she's the same damage type. She's cursed just like Joker, and I think she's a debuffer, and so she would be incredible to get to go with Joker. Now we don't have that. We don't have many pull plans moving forward, but who knows? Like maybe when we do end up doing more polls, maybe we'll get lucky and see her or something. Wufel is also looks to be the best healer on start. Morgana looks okay too. Looks like Wufel scales better. Now, when we go over, this is just for general. When you go to bossing, this dude is actually really good. And look at in the bossing, he's still actually really good bossing support in China. And I don't know how far ahead of us China is, but that to me looks really good that he's scaling, because even if you look at like Joker, this guy right here looks to be scaling, like having more longevity in China for something than Joker does for anything. So he looks like a good character to pull too. So does this guy. Because as we keep saying, right? In these gacha games, usually, I mean, you like having your AoE characters for like the trash and the farming and stuff, which is what Joker is. But inevitably and eventually, the hardest content will always be almost always be single target bosses, right? We see it in Octopath, SOC, Marvel, and we'll see it again here. I'm almost 100% convinced. So I think that's why, like, he's not going to scale well. How's it going, Ostra? Excuse you too. That was stinky. That was a stinky one. Now this is interesting because, like I said, I think she's an AoE fire DPS, but look at her scaling. She's gonna scale longer. Even this dude's gonna scale. I mean, I'm assuming Joker will be good for like farming or something. Like, there's got to be some content where he's still gonna be good, I imagine. But he's I guess kind of just a nice luxury to have on launch here. But it only took like 5 rerolls, so whatever. I don't even really care that we got him. I think he's a cool looking character. I don't know. I'm doing good. You're waiting on Exalauna. Well, good luck with her. Definitely not as good of a character as Canary, right? But if you get her, you'll still find use for her. I really like how Pride Windows has how their website is set up. I mean, we can look at the upcoming characters. We can get an idea on who we might want to pull eventually. Like, looking over here, there's 4 characters up here. Well, actually 3 characters that are top tier for both general and bossing in China. So these are probably like really, really sought after and crazy good characters that it might be worth saving for even now for us. I don't know what damage type that is. I think we decided that's wind and that's fire. And so maybe I wonder if that's why Panther is down here, because she's fire too. Not so much because of herself, but because of this character up here. Oh, do they? Octopath 1 and 2 are on sale right now? Nice. Yeah, but like, look at this guy over here. Like, even in China, there's 3 4-star characters that are like viable, at least for bosses. That's pretty cool. I mean, we're gonna have to. I think it was it these 3? Nah, it was two of them. The one that I have is Fallen. She's fallen off hard at this point, but you know, it's okay. We'll probably, if we stick with this game, like, I think there's probably a decent chance we will, based on how much stuff there is to do in this game and how awesome the music is and how the story's intriguing so far. Like, keep in mind, again, I've never played a Persona game before in my life. I haven't played Persona 5, I haven't played 3, I haven't played any of the Persona games, so this is my first one. So like, learning kind of like the vibes of the story so far. It's kind of interesting. It's like it's a very like, I don't know. I guess kind of sci-fi type story too, right? With these personas, it's reminding me a little bit of the I forget what his name was in Death Note. That's one of the few animes I've seen and really enjoyed. But yeah, okay. So let's still get her back in here. Now, how do I like actually, whoops, how do I actually like look at a character? That's the question. Let's see. Investigate here. What did it say? You can check details after progressing. Okay, so maybe we can't even look at our characters yet, because remember, we did pull a dupe of Montagny or Catal, whatever, our ice character. We pulled the dupe of her. What is Harmony? Flames of Desire activates when the Phantom Thieves in your party and Wonder's persona. Wonder is the main character, right? Share the same attribute. Okay. And increase gunfire, curse, and ice damage by 5%. Concerto. Okay, so how do we, let's see, left trigger. No, that's weapon. How, where? Oh, right button plus B, maybe? Yeah, this is gonna be... Well, that didn't do it. Oh, come on. They do some really weird key bindings here. This is gonna be really hard because B's go back. And so if I miss yeah, this is what I wanted, this thing. Oh, this is just her role. Okay, now she's the, what was it called, the navigator or something? She's kind of like an out of combat support, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like I can move the characters around. I have no idea what this does. And I have no idea if the numbers are like the turn ordering or something. I kind of almost want to just put them first through fourth, left to right though. And see like what that does for us, if it does anything. If this actually is the in combat ordering left to right. Because that would make sense to have the healer over on one side compared to the others. Maybe let's see what this does for us. And then let's see, left trigger, so we can open. Oh wait, what is? This is the places we can go. Why it's not letting me look around over? I don't know. Sure. Oh wait, no, that's not what we want. I don't know, it's not letting me click between the supermarket or the flower shop, so I'm not quite sure. Let me try clicking on these. Okay, so now it is letting me. With a mouse, it's letting me. Oh, I see it. Wait. It actually was. No, it wasn't. It looked like it was letting me change the cursor before. I don't want to go to the supermarket. I want to go to the flower shop. It's only letting me go there. The other buttons are not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Now it's letting me choose again. It's a little bit finicky. Okay, so the supermarket, well-reputed grocery store, it offers a wide variety of products. I could purchase various items here. Popular shop that sells lovely flowers. I could buy gardening supplies here. Okay, no idea if we want to do any of that stuff. Let's see. The map is right button. Okay, so we can see our map here. Can we zoom in and out? Oh, what did I do? Left trigger. Oh, set location. Bed. Okay. And then you can fast travel, it looks like. Okay, left button is zoom in and out. Oh, that's a little bit weird that it's only one button we can control to do that. I wish there was like, I wish you could use like the right stick to zoom in and out or something, however much you wanted to. Okay, other buttons. R1 is, oh wait, R1. R1 was the map. R2. Wow, okay. Zoshigaya, it's a neighborhood in Toshima Ward where I live. Okay. And whoops. So the map zooming in and out isn't working. So I'm guessing these are like the subway lines to get around. So this looks like this is our game world here. Looks pretty big, and I like how it's set up. We'll probably be riding the subways a lot, right, to get around, unless we're like fast traveling. So this is where we are. It's, I don't know, it's like a district within Shibuya, I guess, and this is like downtown maybe. All right. And then I think that's it. I think it's bedtime, yeah? Should we finally go to, whoops. Should we finally go to bed? Let's see, what do we have here? Dude, wait, is that a PS2? That kind of looks like a PS2, yeah. Oh, that's totally, look at the controller. Oh, can we see what games we have? Oh, come on, we gotta see what games we have. Oh, they all have the same label. That's not helpful. It's probably just a bunch of made up like colors and shapes and stuff on there. There's not even words. There's like colored bars and stuff on the sides of the cases. But yeah, that's totally, I mean, it looks a teeny bit different than a PS2, but it looks close enough to one that it was very easily recognizable. Now look at, that's crazy. Is that Japanese just electrical work? It looks like these two outlets that he's got on there are on a sliding bar, so he can actually move the outlet plugs wherever he needs them on this bar. That's really sick. Can I get one of those here? And imagine if you could make them vertical too, so you could move an outlet up and down a wall depending on where you needed it. That's super cool. It's really funny. Now wait a second. This TV, dude, does the TV, are the TV's wires in the stem and then they go down through a hole in the cabinet below, and then but there's nothing else plugged into this outlet here. There's only the PS2. So how is the TV plugged in? All right. He's got a nice little, I don't know, like love seat over here. He doesn't have a lot going on in his room. It's very compact now. It looks like, oh, are we on the second floor? It looks like, yeah, it looks like we're on the second floor. This is our bedroom door. Where does this go? Maybe to the bathroom, probably. That looks like that might be a knob or a button to open like storage there in the section above the TV, like right here. I mean, it probably is, right? With having a room this small and this cozy. I mean, he's got a lot of storage and stuff already, but I would imagine given the like electrical technology here with sliding outlets and stuff, like something like that wouldn't surprise me, like storage in the wall type deal. I mean, we've got stuff like that here too, right? Like you can get like, if you spend enough money, you can have like your closets and your cupboards and stuff like be part of the wall, right? To save space if you really want to, if you have the money. Okay, let's go to sleep. And you know what? I got something really small to eat here. I haven't had anything yet, so I'm gonna hop off the screen for a minute while we're snoozing here. All right, snoozing time. Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, we're going into Dreamland again. Good evening. Merope? I'm in the velvet room again. Yeah. Correct. You have visited this place once before, and from here on shall visit countless times more. You are currently resting in your home. My apologies for disturbing your sleep. My master wishes to impart a message. I must issue you an urgent warning. Warning? What is this about? First and foremost, allow me to convey my gratitude. You have shown me new potential. Potential. Curious, are you? Very well. You have demonstrated incredible potential through your innate, indelible fervor for life. A sentiment all humans should naturally possess, yet the most oft-forgotten fundamental desire. Your overflowing vitality, it reaches beyond yourself and spreads to those around you, causing their forgotten desires to awaken. This is the gift you hold. Hence, I am saddened by the prospect of having to bid you farewell someday, for ruin awaits you. Is that some kind of joke? We don't want to forget you. What was that just now? It was a memory within a dream. As I said, this is a warning. However, your vitality, your influence, may forge hope through interaction with other embracers of desire. You have already proven this to be true. What are you talking about, dude? There is no need for you to understand just yet. Okay, let's stay in the dark for a while. However, if you find ruin an unsavory fate, you would do best to seek other allies of hope and nurture the desire within your heart. With that, Merope, please offer our guest your support. You understand your assignment, yes? I will act as your concierge. Please call me Merope. I think that was how she pronounced her name. Wait, let me see. Yeah, Merope. Merope. That is all for this evening. And we look forward to seeing you again. Oh my gosh, why is he so creepy? Why is he so gosh darn creepy? Yesterday. Okay, now we're on today. Oh man. Lufel is here to wake us up on our pillow. Dude, if you leave any owl droppings on my pillow, I swear to God. I feel something on my forehead. Ohayo. Good morning. Dude. Like, he literally has a shelf on his headboard behind his head. Lufel literally could have just been perched on there instead of sitting on his pillow next to his head. What are you doing here? It seems your desire to know takes precedence over social niceties. Oh, perhaps that's a good sign. Your persona has only just awakened after all. Now, I will answer all your questions as promised. Then, I would like to speak in more detail about the job I have for you. Was that our phone? Our phone is making the noise pi, P-I. That alarm indicates that the time for your attendance at school is drawing closer, yes? Given your responsibilities as a student, I would be remiss to inhibit your desire to learn. In that case, I will drop by the school during your midday comestible period. I'm assuming he means like during lunch. My what now? What's a crumb festival? Yes. What? You don't understand? Comestibles are food. I'm referring to your afternoon meal break. Do humans no longer use that word? Comestibles? I've never seen that word before in my life, I don't think. Well, no matter. We are business partners now. Let's do our best to understand each other better. Yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? I plan to explain in greater depth during the comestible hour, but your performance yesterday was exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong potential within you. You may deliver this world from fading hope to salvation, or perhaps to devastation instead. No pressure. Spending time with Lufel, I feel hope rising within me. Okay, that's good. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast forged a new bond in hope. Thou, 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 thou. Mr. Thou? It shall become the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin. Okay, the colored words, thou new become consumeth, that is not a sentence or anything. Okay then. From the flames of desire, I shall emerge fortified. Now is this stuff that we should we be like saving this stuff? Do we need to know this stuff? I wonder. Oh, go away. No, we don't want that. I don't know. I have no idea whether we need this info, but we'll save it just in the outside chance that we do need to know it or something. Or remember it or use it or something. Some such thing. Okay, Lufel Synergy Rank 1. It's a deal. Lufel's business plan will update occasionally. We got rewards and we got a skill gain called the It's a Deal one. Okay. That being said, the state of your room leaves much to be desired. Why? Because he just doesn't have enough stuff on his shelves and stuff, or what? Sorry. If this is to be our base of operations for nurturing hope, I would prefer it have a splash of color. Our what now? Yeah. Apologies for cutting things short, but there is someone I must keep a close watch on. Let us meet again at school. Okay, bye, Lufel. A base for nurturing hope. Come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? Pie. If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Okay, and didn't we get some new clothes earlier too? Oh, we leveled up. Let's go. Persona level cap 25. And we're up to level 5. Okay, synergy. Deepen your bonds with your accomplices to unlock more synergy abilities. That's an interesting word choice. Accomplices, not like companions or compatriots or partners or allies, but accomplices. Like we're gonna be going out and committing crime together or something. All right, where are we going? Synergy, huh? View rewards. Learn to craft more infiltration items. You can now craft infiltration tools, whatever that means. All right, we got some stuff out of jewels and some synergy. And why? It's a deal. Okay. You can now craft infiltration tools. Okay. You can insta-kill low-level shadows in palaces or mementos. That sounds good. Insta-killing stuff is good. Now craft more treasure detectors, infiltration. Huh. I wonder what all this stuff means. Some materials may be returned after crafting gifts. Okay. A chance to not consume materials is likely always going to be good. Used to train phantom thieves and personas. Okay. So this looks like this is going to be a good thing. I wonder if this synergy rank thing, is this only with Lufel, or I wonder if this will be with like every... Oh yeah, like look at the left side of the screen. How do I scroll down? Unlocked by completing the main story. You form a bond with someone whose desires resonate with your own. The result connection is known as synergy. Complete certain missions with your... Yeah, okay, so I think, yeah, it's like a bond system, I think. Kind of sounds like. And this is just, yeah, that's just that. Okay. Change clothes. Oh, no, this is a closet. Okay. Change your outfit to match the occasion. Sure. Alright, let's see. Dude, what? He's got 2 polling things on the track there, a door and a mirror, and he can slide each in and out as he needs them. Dude, the technology that's in this guy, that's in our bedroom, it seems, I mean, it's probably, I wonder if this is like standard Japanese stuff, or if they made all this stuff just for this game. But like this is kind of like home I don't know, quality of life stuff that like I've never seen or had in my lifetime, that I'm kind of a little bit jealous of, to be honest. Okay, let's see. School uniform. Save. Oh, I like that. Which one is that? Where's our cursor? Oh, the 2 like stars or crosses or whatever. I like this one. Blue holiday outfit. How do you get this? I don't know. Maybe it's the headphones. Ooh, that's pretty chill. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Not that many of these are that appealing to me. Blue town outfit. That's not that bad. Why does he have so much light clothes though? Where's some like black clothes? Okay, yeah, we don't have. That's great now. What does Y do? Oh, okay, X. Oh, it hides everything you don't have. Okay, I like that more. Why are we wearing gloves? We don't have any headgear. Wait, that's what I wanted. Oh, wait. I thought I did save them. Okay, so now we're on loungewear. That was casual stuff.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Blame. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shoot, wait. It changed what I had. No, come on. Let me change my gear back. Oh no. That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, we're actually getting to play the game today. Yesterday it was really buggy and we couldn't play it, so we're just getting started here for the most part. Oh my gosh, I have to head to school wearing this. This looks awful. How did I? No, that's no good. How do I change what we're wearing? I don't think I can. Oh, that's scummy. It's because we're doing tutorial stuff. Like we have to go to school now. Dude, let me go into my closet again. This is trash. I know I can't. This outfit, I don't know. I thought I had something nice picked out, and then I started poking around more, and then it must have swapped it to what I was looking at, and I didn't mean to. I guess we're going to school like this. I hope we don't get bullied or anything for our outfit. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look around our home. Wow, we've got quite the TV setup here in the living room. Look at those speakers, though. Is that a? What is that? Oh, is that a? Dude, we've got a record player too. That's nice. This home is nice, though. Let's see. I could cook if I had ingredients. Apparently, yeah. This place is pretty nice, though. We've even got, is this, oh, this is gardening. If I had seeds, I could plant things in the garden. Yeah, we literally even have our own, like, almost backyard up here. And if I remember right, we're on the second floor in the building, too. So this is pretty fancy here. I mean, we could grow so much food out here. Look at all this space we have, like, on the raised stuff on the left and right. What is... Dude, what is this? It's just like a little nook here. A couple people could sit down and do some reading in. Our home is pretty chill, not gonna lie. All right, let's head out. Is that you, Nagisa-chan? Sorry, ma'am. Who are you? Listen to you sounding all grown up and everything. And look how handsome you've become. You don't remember me, Keo Tomiyama? Wait, isn't this the character that we pulled? I think we pulled her. I think she's our oh god, what was the name of that role? That is a navigator. Yeah, Keo Tomiyama, right? I think that was what she said her name was. Yeah, she's our navigator. Okay then. Our families would get together and have dinner every now and then. I'm your neighbor. Wow, you've really grown up since the last time I saw you. I've seen your mom a few times here and there. Oh, speaking of, aren't your folks out of the country for a while? Oh dang, we're here living by ourselves right now. Don't forget, I'm still Tommy from the block. Oh, you're just Tommy from the block? like, oh wait, hold on. Oh, Mamu is going from the Spurs to the Raptors. All right, we got a lot of movement here today. I'm pretty sure the free agency opened up yesterday, which is why we're seeing so much action today. Yeah, we're totally loaded, right? You can call me anytime you need something. I suppose I've dated myself with that reference. Haven't I? Yeah, you have. Oh, sorry. Are you on your way to school right now? That's the uniform Kokatsu Academy, isn't it? I remember when my hubby and I were in high school. Whenever he had a practice match, I'd be there first thing, bentos in hand, ready to cheer him on. Once I even went to a match of his in Shibuya. For that one, I think I took, was it the Inogami line? Deshimo Katazawa? Oh dear, I've got to get my hubby's breakfast started. See you later, hun. Okay, thanks for not criticizing our pants. I better hurry to school. Mission, Traces of Dreams, start. Alright, the train will be arriving shortly. Please wait behind the yellow line. Oh my gosh. So our outfit is even shown in cutscenes. That's pretty cool though. There's that app again. Are we gonna try to get rid of it again? It's like the Death Notebook. You throw it out the window and it just finds its way back on your on your desk when you're not looking. There's a gap between the train and the platform. Please watch your stop. Yeah, we've got to figure out a way to hide the buttons during cutscenes like this, because this is kind of silly to have to like watch these and have them block dialogue and other screen elements and stuff that's going on. Oh, yep. I have been upgrading the channel. I have a degree in graphic design, so I do a lot of my own stuff, like video editing and all that stuff. Oh, we are running overlays and stuff. Yep. We do have overlays we run depending on what game we're playing. No, I'm not going to be a VTuber. Yep. Yeah, so if you're trying to advertise for graphic design, this is probably not the place to do it. You're probably wasting your time. That guy over there. What about it? His pants? Oh my god, he's super hot. And he goes to Kiga Academy. I think it's him. And they're like, look at his jacket. It looks so nice. I love that color. Ikanami-kun, you're a sight for sore eyes. Don't be so loud, he'll hear you. Oh no, they're talking about that guy over there and not us. Yeah, no wonder. They like him because his jacket is a different color than ours. If I would have worn something different, maybe we would have got a different dialogue here, maybe. All right, gotta be careful. I might end up a menace. Wow. Sorry. Are you okay? Oops, hold on a second. Oh. Okay then, the dialogue just kept going even though I don't have it on continuous. Let me change this, hold on. Yeah, I must have changed this off at some point. I wish I could set it so it's 5 minutes for how long you have to be following before you can chat. That way we don't get like scammers and stuff in here. I looked around the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. Oh, we're on the wrong window here, I think, still. It's got her train pass inside and a baseball and catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she headed for the ticket gate. Huh? Oh no. You're kidding. I dropped my train pass? Ah, what are you doing? Hurry up. I'm sorry. What do I do now? Where did I... Her skirt matches our pants. Are you looking for this? Huh? Oh, you're the guy from before. My train pass. Thank you so much. This keychain is really important to me. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost it. Sorry about before. I was so disoriented I didn't even say thank you. Don't worry about it. That uniform, is that for Katatsu Academy? Nope. That's alright. I knew it. I thought I'd seen you before in the second year's hallway. She's not wearing the school's jacket though. Guess that means we're in the same grade. Wait, if we go to the same school and we're in the same grade, how do we not even know each other yet? Unless we're like freshmen and we went to different middle schools or something like that. I've got to hurry. I'm supposed to help set up the classroom before first period. Sorry for being so frantic. Thanks for your help. Okay, bye. Glad I was able to get it back to her. Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. The persona that Wufo mentioned, that power helped me reclaim my desires. Interesting. Oh, we got another cutscene, and we've got more buttons like hiding the screen elements. Who is this guy? Here we go again with him. Whoa. Dude, why does he look like he's about to like murder her? This doesn't sound good. What's going on? That the camera's not showing. Alright, let's get started with today's math lesson. You all look like you're running on empty. That's fine. We can start today's class in power saving mode. In that case... Kamasiro-kun, I saw you first, so why don't you try to answer this question for me? Oh boy, here we go. A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? What? What? Let's see. Geez, we're gonna have to think about this. A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively. Which rotting fruit? I mean, I don't know that much about mangoes since they're not one of like the most common fruit types, but like if you are a jerk to a banana or an apple, you could end up like bruising them or something, right? With a banana, you could end up squishing them too. I mean, you could kind of with an apple, but you'd have to impact them more to like bruise an apple than a banana, right? I think an apple makes more sense because most people have at least a little bit of an exterior that it takes a little penetrating to impact, right? Everybody has at least a little bit of like defense mechanisms and stuff, like the skin on an apple compared to like the skin on a banana, which is which is soft and very, very hurtable. Let's go apple. Yes, well done. The answer is apple. Yo, let's go. One bad apple spoils. Oh, geez, no. I was thinking too micro-y. That's my Western. That's my Western thinking right there, right? Because we're in Japan where they think about the collective. They think about macro. They think about others' well-being too, not just their own. So I was right, but for totally the wrong reasons. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to the new mic positioning, and like, if I wanna move around or anything, I gotta move the mic too, so I don't bump it like that. Okay. These days, we use bad apple to refer to a person in a group who causes problems for the others. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's true. And no one is listening. What is everybody doing? It looks like most people are staring forward and down. So they're like either looking at the lower back of the person in front of them, or they're looking at, I mean, maybe the ground or something in front of them too. I don't know. Whatever they're looking at, it's not her. Okay, one sec. It might remind one of the recent menacing incidents. We might think of these as bad apples who have fallen from the wagon. But people are more complex than you may think. I'm sure even menaces had extenuating circumstances that led them astray. What am I saying? Okay, class, open your textbooks to where we left off last week. Oh, lunchtime. Anyway, it's lunchtime now. We still have more classes after this. Definitely the work of a menace. What happened yesterday was pretty scary, wasn't it? Latoha. Oh, this is Arai. Was her name pronounced Arai? I think, maybe. What are you talking about? You're kidding, right? It wasn't exactly something you could easily miss. I mean, what kind of person rides their bike through a train and car? Oh, that's right. That's what she was talking about. I thought she was talking about the girl that jumped off the building. By the time the station attendants showed up, the rider was already gone. And the person they hit doesn't seem to be doing too great either. I wonder if they'll be condemned as a menace. Yeah, let's learn about menace, because we keep hearing that word thrown around in the dialogue here. You haven't heard of Magatsukami's divine justice? Just, yeah, who's that? Magatsukami. Magatsukami is the one who runs Divine Justice, a site that compiles videos of people who've been causing trouble in the area. Oh, okay, so they're like a vigilante content creator. Right? Kind of sounds like it. Of course, that's not their real name. Apparently, if you're condemned by Magatsukami, you're officially named a menace. A menace to society, yeah. But honestly, I only scroll through the site to kill time, so I don't really know much about it. Why not just call the police? Yeah, report on troublemakers? There's no criminal intent or any hard evidence, so there's not much the police can do about it. Or they're just unwilling to make a move. Magatsukami. For some reason, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. But it seems like Divine Justice is getting really popular. It's got more subscribers than a B-list celebrities channels. Here, let me pull it up.
じゃなくて
Hang on.
君に聞きたいことあるんだけど
Kamistiro-kun, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
どうやって
How is it you ended up in Shibuya yesterday?
電車の中から
One minute you were on the train, and then you just disappeared.
元はそろそろ
Madoha, let's go grab one. Oh. Oh, that's our new friend, too.
今朝の
We met this morning. You're in the same class as Modoha?
改めてだけど
Thank you again for finding my train pass.
拾ってくれてあり私 D 組の野毛智子
I'm Tomoko, Noge, from Class D. Modoha and I are best friends. Nice to meet you. Do we be formal? She was polite and formal, so let's be formal back, right? This is a bit casual, the bottom one. Let's return the same energy. Wait, hang on. Since when do you two know each other?
今朝駅で
You really helped me out of a jam this morning. Wait, am I interrupting something?
別に
Nope, not at all.
お昼行くでしょ
We're still getting lunch, right? It's gonna get crowded if we don't hurry. Oh crap, it's already that late? Ugh, we're really late. It's probably a circus in there by now.
ごめんね
Sorry if it made you feel uncomfortable, Kamistiro.
行こ
Let's go, Tomoko. Tomoko? Yeah, I think that's how she pronounced it, Tomoko. Wait, that app. Wait, did she have the app on her phone too? I missed it. No, she looked back. What's Luful doing? He's like, go to the roof, dude. Looks like Luful wants to meet on the roof. No kidding. All right, let's head to the roof then. What's Tomoko doing now? Oh, she's back.
今日はよく会うね
We keep running into each other today, huh? Yeah, it's almost like fate, right?
元は
Modoha was worried her favorite bread would sell out, so she went ahead to the school store,
お弁当も
even though she brought lunch from home. Kind of reminds me of how she used to be before she stopped playing. Playing what? Back in the day, Modoha and I would play baseball together, but she ended up quitting the team.
それ以来
She's been pretty down ever since, but lately she seems to be getting more upbeat, which is a big relief.
軽くなってあ
Oh, and I bet I know why. Maybe it's because she sits near you in
君
class.
のおかげかも
It's probably thanks to you. I don't think that's it. Let's see. We could be, I don't know, dispute what she's saying, or we could compliment her. Let's compliment her. Let's be a more positive type person here, maybe.
うん
No, I haven't done anything special. All I can do is try and be there for her.
なかったからでごめん
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be holding you up.
そっちもお
You're
昼
headed to lunch now too, right?
普段
Where do you
はどこで
usually
食べる
eat?
の
I told her I plan to eat on the roof today.
屋上
The roof? So that's why you're heading for the stairs. Big fan of the private. Fine dining
楽
experience?
しみたいタイプとか
No, I can't remember. Is she any good, Tomoko? I don't remember. Let's see. Where is she on the tier list? Oh, she was... Is she the one that was in that tutorial for Joker, maybe? I think she was the one that went first, right? So she looks like okay. Yeah, she's not great, but looks like she's... Yeah, I don't even know. What is that? Psychokinesis. Interesting. Okay, let's learn the damage types real quick. Physical, gun. Okay. Fire, ice, electric, wind. We got those right. Psychokinesis. Nuclear. I was right about that. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, we definitely want to nuke some shadows, I think. Bless, which is light, and then Curse, which is dark, and then Almighty, which is wow, okay. We don't have any Almighty characters yet. Yeah, they're too strong. Dude, wait, they only have one Almighty. Okay, maybe they're not too strong. There's only one Almighty character in the game, and he's not very good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh, and so maybe that's why, because it's a new damage type, right? When we did the Joker tutorial, we only saw 10 damage types in there. There are only 3 curse people. We're looking at the wrong thing. Let's stick to this. So 2 of them are really good right now. Bless, we have 1 character in the game, and they're kind of mid. Nuclear, we have 1 character in the game, and they're pretty good. Leo's probably pretty. Oh, and Leo ages really well too, so Leo would be a good pick to get. Psychokinesis, yeah, they're okay. This is a wind DPS 4-star that looks pretty good too. Morgana is a healer. Looks okay, not great. Electrical. Oh, Modoha is a mid lightning DPS, okay. And then remember this guy's a really good bossing healer, I guess. He probably does he must do like some buffing or something too to make him really good for bossing. Fire, yeah, Wufel is fire, Panther's fire, both strong. Gun, nobody's gone. Nobody's gone yet. Interesting. And then physical, we've got 1 person right now and 2 more eventually. All right, fair enough. Okay. Yeah. I guess some of my classmates are like that too. So it looks like we just came out of our classroom, right? So it looks like it looks like there's 2 doors for each classroom, so we must be part of 2C, I think. And she said she was part of D class. So how the hell did we never meet her before if our classrooms are right next to each other? Oh. Alright, Alexander Zverev is knocked out of Wimbledon too, to go along with Medvedev from yesterday. Interesting. Oh wait, my bad. I'm done eating. Let me hop back on the screen. Sorry about that. Sorry, blocking her a little bit. Anyway, I should go meet up with Modoha. See you later. Oh, hi, kitty. How's it going, Hello. You can come say hi. Hey, kitty. Oh, nice, Emma. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? No? Okay, bye. She's like, nope, I got more important things to do, like go do some scratchies. Alright, should head to the roof. Left trigger so we can... Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. How do we look at the map? That is our right button. Okay, so we're here. Can we look at other floors? We're on the 3rd floor now. And remember earlier during the tutorial, I think we started on the 2nd floor and we went down to the 1st floor, right? So now we're gonna go up to the roof, it looks like. Oh yeah, and it literally says 3rd floor right there. Okay, I remember, oh wow, wait, the school is in 2 different buildings and we've got a skywalk to connect them. Wow, what a cool school. And look, they've got a courtyard down there too. This school looks huge. Okay, so the classroom's on this side of the school. Yeah, no, don't go into the bathrooms anymore. The classrooms on this side of the school were in English, right? Yeah, 3D. So yeah, I think, I think this is where we came out. We came out of 3C because we could see when talking to her, we could see both of the 3Bs and 3As. So she must be in D. Either that or maybe she's in like 2D or something. Maybe she's not, maybe her classroom is not on this floor. Okay, so we have to go, I guess it wants us to go up over here. Can we see if we can go up over here though? I like how we just ran right through someone. What popped up? Display case. It's a row of trophies and awards. Okay. Can't really see what they're for. Can we go up the stairs here? No, we don't have the stair. Do we need to use the bathroom? I don't think so. Okay, let's go upstairs. Who's this now? Like, get off the roof, dude. This is my spot. Dude, he's wearing the same outfit as us. That sucks. Oh, that miso smells really good. Miso does smell good, right? Now, where's Lufel? Oh, there's Lufel. Over here. I've come to answer your questions as promised. What you witnessed yesterday, mementos and shadows. This isn't something for the faint of heart. Are you ready? Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. That's why I'm here. Very well then. The other world you visited is called Mementos. Mementos is an embodiment of the collective human unconscious, manifested as physical space. That's kind of a wild idea, right? Like, we obviously don't have that in our reality. If you imagine the real world as one side of a coin, Mementos exists in perfect parallel on the opposite side. I mean, so far as I know, maybe I'm just not someone special like the main character here is, right? Mementos is filled with the consciousness of various humans, so it'd be apropos for you to consider it a cognitive realm. Yeah. Dude doesn't know what cognitive means? Okay, why doesn't he learn then? Think of it as a place constructed from the thoughts and feelings people hold toward their world. It is a dark world, bleak and malignant, a place that light itself cannot reach. That is to say, at present, people cannot even imagine the existence of hope in their world. And I'm sure you know why, do you not? It was taken from them. Yep. Precisely. You are quite the sharp one. Now to continue. The metaverse contains two distinct species of shadows. The first, enemies that attack with no rhyme or reason. These shadows are not human, but monsters formed from warped desire. A person's true nature concealed within their heart, the embodiment of their desires, to put it differently, another self. You mean like my... yeah. Oh, you should already be aware of this, because you awakened your shadow as a persona. However, not just anyone can control what lies inside their heart. If by some reason one's desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok. In the real world, that person becomes willing to hurt others with reckless abandon. In my estimation, the shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem we are facing now. Okay, so is he saying that the cause of all the problems right now is one person's shadow. It kind of sounds like it, right? The shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem we're facing now. So one person is behind everything. All right, so we've got an antagonist now. Now it's just going to be a matter of figuring out who it is and then figuring out how to stop them and their shadow / persona, maybe. That person has been using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others, and I am intent on catching them. Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow has gone berserk? Kind of sounds like it. How can that be? Yeah. Of course, it is not something one might accept so easily, but you have witnessed it for yourself. Shadows, the metaverse, and what becomes of those people who have lost all desire. To make matters worse, when a human's shadow goes out of control, their warped desire can influence the shadows around them. While it may be inadvertent, the triggering of those shadows stands as one cause for the loss of hope seen across the real world. However, much about the metaverse still eludes me. Therefore, it is of critical importance we learn more about it. So who exactly is Lufel? Is this... Because we met Lufel in the metaverse, right? Is Lufel just an owl from our world, or is the owl that Lufel is presenting to us here in our world like just Lufel's choice of what physical embodiment to manifest to communicate with us here? Right? Like maybe Lufel is just from the metaverse and not from the real world. I hate to throw so much at you at once, but I would like to move on to discussing the job I have for you. The thing you mentioned yesterday. Yeah. That I did. Simply put, I wish to employ your abilities. I want you to join me and become a phantom thief. Oh, what now? As to what we will be stealing, I'm sure you can already guess. Oh, we're gonna be stealing people's hope back. Okay, this is... So I guess the word accomplices does make sense, remember? Because I was like, what are we gonna be doing? Committing crime? Kind of. We're gonna be committing crime for, like, good crime. We're gonna be like Robin Hood, except for people's hope. Let's see. I believe this will provide you the chance to experience the full range of your newly awakened persona's abilities as well. I'm fine being that doesn't make sense as a reply to what Lufel said, right? It's a lot, but I don't know. Let's see what Lufel says if we say it. We're fine being average. Average? Are you mad? No, it must be the influence of this world's fading desire talking. Uh-oh, that's the bell. Let us leave it here for today. Perhaps it will be more efficient to explain further once I've introduced our target. I will be waiting for you in Shibuya after school. For you humans to recover what's been taken from you, we must steal it back. To that end, we'll begin preparations later. See you soon. I didn't agree to this. Don't fly off after that bombshell. Did he just fly into us? What do you think you're doing? You ruined my takeoff. Oh, forget it. We can continue this later. Mementos, shadows. What did he mean by stealing back what was taken? And what the heck is a phantom thief? Oh, and we didn't get any food either during lunch. Oh yeah, I still haven't eaten yet. Lunch break's about to end. I should hurry to the school store. Yeah, we gotta at least eat something. But we also can't eat too fast. Go to the school store. What's over here? Can't go over there either. We can see here. Yeah, not a whole lot. We can talk to you though. Newspaper club girl. You need something? I'm pretty busy getting info on this new menace right now. You mean the divine judgment stuff? What is a menace anyway? It's hard to say what exactly makes a menace, but broadly speaking, there are people who trouble others. Basically, divine judgment reports people committing wrongdoings that aren't forbidden by law. And the culprits are called menaces. Things have been a little different lately though. Different how? Since divine judgment has gotten popular, you get people who are purposely trying to get on there. Some people have taken pretty extreme measures to get labeled a menace. Dude, why would you want to be labeled a menace? I mean, but then again, why? No, not even gonna go there. Nope. Not even gonna do it. Lately, some of them have gone past skirting the law to outright breaking it. That's why the title Menace applies to a fairly wide variety of people now. If there's anything else you want to know, just ask. I'd be happy to share what I can. Let's see. I might as well take the opportunity. What does the public think about menaces? Well, I'd say most people don't like them, but they have their fans too, or should I say their followers. I guess it's kind of like how bad boys used to be popular back a few decades ago. It's a weird world out there. It's a mad world. That's a good song. I feel like, didn't we see that in some video game or video game trailer at some point? Yeah, no, it was way back when. And I think it was... I can't remember what it was called, but it was one of those really early on Xbox exclusives. It was that, I think it was like either a first person or third person shooting game that was like team based, co-op based. Gears or something? Gears of War? I don't know, something like that. I think they had Mad World in the trailer for, maybe. Yeah, that's a normal reaction, I think. But it's not like the people who hate the menaces do anything to stop them, either. It's all somebody else's problem until it affects you personally, you know? People like to yap about it online, but that just ends up as free publicity for the menaces. And you know what they say about publicity, it's never really bad, especially these days. Sometimes you have to throw up your hands and call the whole world crazy. If there's anything, yeah, okay, that's good. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're going downstairs now. Oh no. No. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, that was epic. Yeah. That was pretty impressive. Those were some sick reflexes. Well, they used to play baseball. That was like catching a fly ball, right? Sorry, Kemisiro-kun. I was so deep in thought I wasn't looking where I was going. No, it's a blind corner. Nobody's at fault for that. You just walked into each other. I mean, like, it's not your fault. It's not our fault. It actually had something to do with you. No, it's my bad. What'd you say? We can take responsibility too. She already tried. We can both be selfless and courteous. Oh, right. Here's your phone. It looks like it wasn't scratched or anything, but... Wait, that icon. She has the app too. Let's save the diving catches for outside, shall we? Girl called Tanamura. Okay, hold on. Go to the tier list. Do we have a Tanamura on here? Tanamura. Tanamura. She's got to be a playable character, right? Maybe not for us now, but maybe eventually. Let's see. Tanamura. Right here, Riko Tanamura. Dude, she's goated too. She's like, and she's great at bossing too. Okay. I don't know why I get good vibes from her so far. She seems to be like I don't know, the impression, because she was the one that got us through during the re-rolling through that group of girls that were like blocking a stairway that we needed to use. She, for whatever reason, she gives like upper class vibes, like she's older than us or something. Like maybe we're like freshmen or sophomores and she's like a junior or senior or something. I don't even know if that's actually, if they do four-year school, like high schooling in Japan or anything, but from a US perspective, that's what it kind of feels like. Let's say, yeah.
Riko senpai.
Riko senpai. Sorry about that. I just didn't want his phone to break, so looks like he'd still make the starting lineup even now. Maybe they played together. That's ancient history. Why does Motoha, why does she not want to play baseball anymore? I mean, she's clearly, at least on defense, she's clearly still got it. You're the one from the other day. Have we met? No, don't do Riko like that. Thanks again for your help. It was nothing really, but it seems like there's something different about you. No, it's probably just in my head. Anyway, 5th period's about to start. Don't be late, you two. Yeah, wasn't she on like some like student council or something? Like they mentioned, I think someone mentioned, one of the girls that was blocking the way mentioned something about her. I seem different than before. I do feel more determined, probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore. Earth Kamishiro-kun. 5th period is in the lab. If we don't leave now, we're totally screwed. Alright, let's go together. Wait, where are you going? Wait for me. Guess that means no lunch for me. Oh my gosh, we were too slow. Dude, if we didn't talk to after school, can we get some food now? Ufo said I should meet him in Shibuya. Dude, you have to stop and get some food along the way. It was on Kamishiro-kun's phone too. This weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it. Dude, she's totally gonna follow us and become part of the story. I asked around, but no one has any idea what I'm talking about. So why does Kamishiro-kun have the exact same app on his phone? Plus, he disappeared into thin air while on the train yesterday. Something seems off about him. Huh? Tomoko, don't you have club today? The club room's closed for maintenance, so we have it off. Thought it'd be nice to walk home together. Sure. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're not gonna follow us. Did he just hop in the... So you've come after all. Okay, now you know... We're getting like kind of like daily life in this game too, but this is so different than what like the daily life was in the only other game I played with like a day cycle type thing in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I just hated it in there. But so far I'm digging everything we've been doing in here. This has been good so far. Like I think we're hooked. I think we're already hooked here. We are gonna have to limit how much we go each day a little bit, because I think we still want to only be doing like, I don't know, probably like 5 to 6 hour streams, and we are gonna try to do both of the 2 new games. So at some point here we're gonna have to stop playing this and then hop over to Marvel, but I'm definitely digging the story here so far, and the characters seem interesting too. Like I'm curious to see where these other characters start fitting into the story too, not just us with Wufo. That's kind of why I was hoping she was gonna follow us here, because then we'd have 2 people that are kind of like in the know about what's going on here plot wise. But I think we'll have to wait for that a little bit longer, maybe, unless both of them, unless we end up running into both of them. But being in being in, where did we go? Shibuya? If being here, probably not likely because we probably had to travel like away from where all of us live. I'm somewhat fatigued. Your half-empty bag makes for a comfortable reprieve. Just act natural. Standing up too much will alert our target. What are you talking about? All in good time. Now look over there. Over where? Okay. Dude keeps bumping into everybody. Jeez. That is our target. Takeyuki Kyuchi. He works for a company in Tokyo. Did he do that on purpose? It looked like it. People have taken to calling him the Subway Slammer. He targets women he thinks won't fight back and intentionally body checks them. Jeez, what a jerk. His way of satisfying a certain desire, a most repellent kind of human. I mean, both answers work. Let's see. I think I like Despicable more because how pathetic makes it sound like we're just talking about him, but Despicable like describes his behavior more than just being about him, right? Like his behavior is despicable in general, not like he's pathetic, right? I feel the same. To him, it's just an ordinary habit, but the root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why. It's because of his shadow has gone out of control. Precisely. Although, I have yet to confirm the state of his shadow for myself, so it is just conjecture at this point. At a glance, this sort of behavior might not seem all that threatening to some. For that reason, the police refuse to take action. Simply claiming it was an accident is enough for them to drop the issue. So the victims are left with no recourse but to give up, as their faith in the world erodes away. Yeah, they're like, God, this dude just ran into me and he didn't even say sorry. To be precise, Kyuchi's self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope. No, we're not. Really? Maybe we can reason with him? Let's stop him right now. Come on. It won't work. If his shadow is running loose, then there's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world, and no chance he'll listen to reason. So both of our answer options there were useless. The irony is, as long as he continues to believe there's nothing wrong with his behavior, he will never change, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. If we were to confront him here, there's a possibility that he'll fly into a rage and endanger everyone in the vicinity. So in the worst case, he's after her. I can't stand by and do nothing. Well done. Dude, he didn't even say any. She didn't even say thank you. Fending off selfish desire with righteous indignation. You truly have awakened. But now he's seen us. We should get out of here. What was that? Oh no, he saw. What the? Oh no. Oh, the baby. Oh jeez. Are you okay? The baby. Oh dear God. I think it's too late. Oh jeez. And we're like seeing the future, it looks like. What just happened? Yeah, we have to stop him. Kyuchi hit that woman with the baby and she... Bufel, did you see that? What are you talking about? It appears you're seeing things. Perhaps you're still exhausted from yesterday's excitement. Except we saw stuff yesterday too. We should get away from here now. Kyuchi is surely on his guard. Let us make our way to the station square where we exited Mementos last time. Is that Kamishiro-kun? What's he doing here? Looked like he was talking to that guy over there. Sorry, apparently the ticket gate didn't like my train pass, so I got held up at the gate. Is something wrong? So they are gonna end up running into us. Nope, all good. Want to hit the underground mall? Is that where she saw us going? I hope it is. Okay, we leveled up again, level 6 now. So where are we going? To the station square, huh? Okay, we gotta look around. Oh my gosh, look at how big this area is. Dude, look at all this stuff. There's so much stuff over here. Why does it keep snapping? I don't know how much I like that. Why can't I center the screen on the shops? That's a little bit left trigger. Oh, we can tab through stuff. Okay, hold on. Pick shop. Beef bowl shop. Ooh. There's a lot of shops in here. Ah, here, that works good. Then we can see the whole thing. Oh, home and shopping. Eventually we'll be able to fast travel to 5 different places at home. Interesting. Supermarket, flower shop. Oh, I see why I was having trouble navigating here. Because even though the 3 things here are locked, it's still letting me move the cursor up. So even though the cursor looks like it's on supermarket, right now it's actually on the top thing. So if I go down and then down again, now it's on supermarket. So if I go down again, I bet it's going to go to flower shop. And then if I go down again, see how it made the sound? So now we're below flower shop. So if we go up, we're back to flower shop. That's a little bit weird, but I'm sure it was probably like a programming thing. It was just easier for it to be this way, where you can. Why isn't that mascot a cat? Oh, hey, her outfit. Wait. Oh, maybe I wasn't wrong. Because look, this is the outfit that I selected. So when we're at, that means I have to make an outfit for when we're at school and an outfit for when we're not. Okay. So I didn't actually screw anything up there. This is really cool that we can just like run around here. Every shop feels short-staffed. Go to the opposite side. This is cool. I wonder if this is like one of the most famous intersections in Shibuya, because if that's the case, I've probably seen this intersection, whether it's in movies or TV shows. Because I think, like I said yesterday, I think Shibuya is where they were in Alice in Borderland, and I'm not 100% sure. You know, like in Tokyo Drift, they were driving all over too. They might have left Tokyo and ended up here or something too. And then there's other. I'm trying to think what other. Those are the only 2 things that come to mind right now. But I'm pretty sure I've been to Shibuya and other stuff too. Hello. Shichi-kan. Woof, woof, hooray, welcome to Shibuya. Have a possum time. Morning, noon, or night. Shibuya always shines bright. I'm Shibuya's very own Shichi-kun. Want to see me do a trick? Let's see it. Guess what? Shichi-kun's a great dancer. I hope you've got your phone ready because I'm about to bust a move. It's time to dance. Let's go. Not really the kind of dancing we're used to on the channel in games, but you know, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't think you're gonna win any dancing competitions against like Ignia or anything, but you know, you're still doing your best. Can't fault you there. All right, let's go down. This seems like a good spot for now. Let's get back on track. You understand the point I was making, yes? It won't be possible to stop Iirc from the real world. As I said before, I doubt the police are going to be of any help either. Their desires are being siphoned just like everyone else's. Sometimes there are problems of such magnitude, it takes the whole world working together to reach their solution. In our current state, even people's basic human desires are evaporating. We are in crisis. So what are our options? Yeah, that makes more sense than asking the second one. There is a way for us to stop it. We find Iirc's shadow in the metaverse and steal a certain precious item from it, thereby becoming phantom thieves. Precious item? I refer to such items as treasure, but before we get into that, as you are aware, the metaverse is filled with shadows and other dangers yet unknown to us. Here's what I need you to understand going forward. By taking on this job together, you and I will become business partners. Do you truly understand what it means to be a phantom thief? Sure. What say you? Now I'm not so sure. Let's do the ... thing. Well, that's to be expected. Until yesterday, you were an ordinary high schooler, and here I am asking you to take on a job that will put your life at risk. How's it going, Sarah? Well, we're playing. We're doing the story. So far, so good. I'm definitely sucked in. I'm definitely hooked already. We actually have not even done one battle yet today. We've been doing story for a couple hours already, but you know, that's okay. I'm sure at some point we'll do some fighting. You know, honestly, it's not that unusual, right? I mean, like, think back to like the start of Triangle Strategy, right? Like that was just story upon story upon story. So it's okay. I'm sure we'll get to fighting eventually. Maybe not today, but eventually. I'm learning about the metaverse and about what's going on with like personas and menaces and all that stuff. So I'm learning persona stuff. And so far it's really interesting, honestly. It reminds me a teeny little bit of how these personas work with Death Note, if you've seen that or heard of that anime. I'm not really that big into anime, like most of it is really hit or miss for me, but that was one that I've seen and I did like. So it's kind of, I mean, there's a little bit of similarities here so far with that. Kind of with like the other reality or something where entities exist and do stuff, kind of deal. But I want you to remember this. All those who have been abused by the egocentric actions of people like Iirc continue to lose hope every day. The worst outcome being that abuse drives them to take their own lives. Yeah, which is exactly what we saw yesterday with that poor girl from our school, right? But you awakened your persona through your unquenchable thirst for life. I think I've got to turn the dialogue volume down a little bit. Even though the game volume is going down when I'm talking, it still looks like it's really loud when Lufo is talking too. And seeing as shadows can only be defeated by personas, you are the only one who can take action against them. Now, unfortunately, we haven't we haven't joined up yet with any of the other characters for the story. Like we've met a few of them, but we're still kind of on our own here with Lufeld so far. So hopefully, I don't know whether it's going to be today or tomorrow, but we've seen a couple of our other classmates who I think are going to be like important to the story already. If fiends like Kyuchi are pushing people to the brink of despair, then you may have the power to lead them back to light. What's your stake in all this? Who are you in all of this, Lufeld? I will tell you after you become a phantom thief. Okay. All I can say for now is I strongly believe humans should embrace their desires. Okay. If I turn away now and pretend this never happened, yeah, then we're gonna lose a baby. Something horrific will likely come to pass. Your answer, if you please. Chill, Lufeld. Patience. I'll try to do what I can. I need more time to think. No, we're gonna be a man of action. Well, a boy of action here. I'll try to do what I can. It's a lot to process, but we've got to step up to the plate, right? That's what I've been longing to hear. Let us head to Mementos straight away. I trust you have your Metaverse Navigator handy? The where and the what now? Yes, exactly. The eye-shaped icon on your phone. Oh, that's okay. The Metaverse Navigator. Give it a tap. And we've already seen one of our classmates also has this app on her phone too. Now, our work has officially begun. From here on, we'll need to establish code names for ourselves. Code names? Why? No, code names. As I stated previously, Mementos is the collective unconscious of the masses. If we use our real names, it might have an effect on their cognition and risk our identities being discussed. Oh, that's smart. Okay. I've wondered why there's like nicknames and stuff for the characters. And also, it's going to take a little time to get used to and remember them too, I'm thinking. But therefore, we should use code names while working. Right, like Joker is not actually Joker's name. Joker is Joker's code name. And then like Panther is Anne's code name, I think. Therefore, we should use code names while working to keep our real identities secret. In any case, don't you find the thought of having a code name rather debonair? Dude, we're in high school. We might not even know what the word debonair means yet. Who's Yes, exactly. Who's Deborah? Some of these dialogue choices are really funny. What? You don't understand debonair? It means spiffy and happening. You know, that's actually not a bad description, isn't it? Is it? As for your codename, since I find you to be a marvel beyond my own imagining, we shall call you. Do we call you August from Octopath? Because he mentioned marvelous. Wonder. Okay. Got any other ideas? A keen intuition is necessary for this kind of thing, and my intuition tells me that you should be called Wonder. And I would like you to refer to me as Cattle. Dude, what? That's not very flattering or anything, right? Like, when I think of cattle, I think of like tons of farm animals or something that are like bred for specific. I mean, I'm from Wisconsin, okay? When I think of cattle, I think of tons of cows. You really want me to call you Cattle? Okay. You're just a squad of cows, I guess, Lufeld. Sure. I'm not sure myself, but this is another intuition that I have. I shall henceforth be known as Cattle. I will share the details of the job as we make our way, including the treasure I mentioned earlier. Now then, Wonder, let's move. Whoa, dang, that's a lot. That's a lot. Ah, to think I didn't take notice of the enemy's approach. Wonder, strike them down. Okay, we're fighting. Let's go. The music too. Let's see. Now, do we have our whole party? No, it's just us two. No need for combat instructions anymore, correct? Cut your way through them one by one. Okay, let's see. Do we just go personas? Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait. Do we do persona? I don't know how we use the I'm not gonna lie, the music in this game is quite the vibe. It's very like I don't know, it's just good vibes, honestly. Let's try that. So I think the star charge thing over in the bottom right corner that's already at 100%. I think that has to do. I think that comes in later after we do stuff, right? Like we use a skill and then we'll get like, I can't remember what it was called. Oh wow, this is expensive. 47. Inflict marked on the foe. We need to level up. I don't know if we need to level up Janisek. Or if we, yeah, because I think, what level were we? I think we're level 6 now, so we have to level up Janisek to get the other stuff. Yeah, let's try it. The level one's faster. Oh, that was almost a kill. Owl fire, yeah, go there. And then we get a highlight thing, whatever that is. Oh, his damage was trash. LB, yeah, we got an and one. Let's go. All right, good. And then we've also got the all-out attack. Do it. We see you. What are these animations? Oh, that must have just ended the battle, huh? Well, that's sorted. Let's make quick work of the rest. Okay, the volume looks much better there when he was talking. Oh gosh, we've got more shadows. Reinforcements? Dude, what? Now we're surrounded. This is bad. Should we withdraw? We should run right now. Yeah, let's see what he thinks. I'd really like to, but our way out is blocked. We'll have to fight our way out. I'll deal with the shadows behind us. You cut your way through. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's go, Wonder. The nicknames are going to be way easier to remember because it looks like they're only one word and not first name and last name. Dude, can we get our allies to come? Can we have Joker come fight? Yeah, speak of the devil, there he is. There he is. Let's go. Who is that? That's Joker. Oh, he's badass too, isn't he? Follow my lead. Oh, music's going ham. Now I wonder if Genesik Arsene. Oh, this is sick. Yo, team up attack. Oh, that's pretty hype. That was. Did they just do nuclear? I mean, they didn't. They're neither of them is nuclear damage type, but resist it. Oh, he came in to help us and now he's gone.
消えた。
He disappeared.
一体
What just happened? Ah, what's going on? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
まあいい。
Anyway, let's get moving, Wonder.
危険は去ったが
We may have cleared out the enemies, but we shouldn't dawdle in a place like this. Uh-oh, what's this door?
探したと申し上げて
Merope, you have been summoned.
ご案内
Please come with me. Dude, wait. Lufo, come back. Oh, in we go. And Lufo turns around and is like, where did he go? Where's Wonder? I wonder where Wonder is.
お時間を頂戴した
I've brought Kamishiro as requested. I'm back in my regular clothes.
現実の
In the real world, you are on your way home from school, hence your appearance.
さて
So, you have made another deeply intriguing decision. What are you talking about?
主が以前におっしゃった
Master informed you before about strengthening your desire to ward off ruin.
あなた様
Your decision to enter the metaverse tells me you possess the will to do just that.
ゆえに
As such, we may offer you our support.
メロペ
Merope, I believe there was something you wanted to try. Go ahead. Oh, we got the tutorial contract. So now we're gonna get another dupe. Now,
さあこの契約書にサインを
sign the contract of fate. Please write your signature on the screen. All right.
家庭を楽しめないと情熱があるとは言い
Yeah, and so we got another copy of her. So now we've pulled her 3 times. So she should be pretty decent too. I wonder if we just use, well, because we don't have Anne yet, right? That'll be after we do 20 more polls. So I think we have her in our party right now, along with Joker, ourself, and Lufo. I think that's our party as of right now. Once we can actually use our characters and stuff.
あなた様が先ほ
The
ど
beings you have
ご覧
just
になった
witnessed are cognitive forms. They aren't real?
さよ
Correct. They are manifestations I have constructed from cognitions buried deep inside your heart.
あなた様が
Whether they are persons you know closely, familiar faces you've seen in passing, or those of whom you have no memory but came into contact with unwittingly,
それは
that I do not know.
しかしながら
Yet what is certain is that you are all linked by the possession of strong desires.
あるいは
They continue to embrace said desires, or perhaps they once did.
抱いていた本人が持って
Your cognitions reflect these persons at the time they embrace desire, most intensely in varied forms. I may have met them before. Yeah.
今はあなた
Even if you do
様
not
が認識していな
recognize them at present, embracers of desire are drawn to one another.
何にせよ
Sooner or later, you will certainly come to know
いずれその
them.
存在をそして
And in your world of fading desires, they will sparkle like brilliant
原石のような
gemstones,
輝きさながら
like idols. Okay. She's like close up on her eyes.
アイドルユニット
Like a duo of
それぞれに
idols in
あなた様の
concert,
戦
these
闘をサポート
cognitive
する
forms will act as your backup in battle.
それを名
We
付
shall
け
call them phantom idols. Or like what?
アイドルが
The phantom
扱う
idols find inspiration from your own persona. I have formed this prototype out of shadows from mementos and the desires of those persons stored in your cognition.
また
To act as phantom thieves, they will require code names of their own. Consequently, please forgive my boldness as I designate names for each of them. You're so well prepared. Yeah. I haven't felt such a sense of accomplishment as I do this moment. I shall endeavor to provide you with even greater support. Thanks, Merope. Now, wait a second. Are we gonna see her in the future? Or do we see her now, Merope? I feel like she would probably be a navigator, right? Do you think she's in the future? Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's an upcoming character or something, right? Oh, I'm also noticing that we've got like summer versions of characters too. Like, look at this. Motoha is actually like top tier in China. Her summer version. That's cool. I know a lot of Japanese gachas they like doing. I mean, even like COTC is a good example, right? We've got the seasonal characters too, right? Like we have Summer Sophia and Summer Millard, and we have oh gosh, who are the other two? And then I can't remember the other two, but then coming up this summer we're gonna get Tatlock X and Bargelo X too, and they're summer themed as well. So yeah, it doesn't look like she's gonna be, at least not yet. I think there's probably a good chance at some point she will become playable. Not, well, so to speak. I think it would make a lot of sense for her to be a navigator, right? That would make more sense than for her to be actually like a playable character, since she's kind of like I don't know. What did she call herself yesterday? A concierge, I think. Spending time with Merope, I feel hope rising within me. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast forged a new bond in hope. Thou again, Mr. Thou, 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 Mr. Thou. I am not Mr. Thou. All right, sorry, just checking update, seeing if we got. Yeah, no more NBA stuff so far. I'll keep checking. I suppose I should actually hop on COTC and do our ads here. There's no reason not to. Okay, thou hast forged a new bond in hope. It shall become the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin. Is this the same thing we got before? Let me pull up Discord and look, because I did save a screenshot. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is the same thing we saw last time. Okay, fair enough. From the flames of desire, I shall emerge fortified. Oh, it's when we unlock a new synergy. Yeah. You can sign contracts to recruit more phantom idols. Now, you know what? We found a way yesterday while re-rolling to do summons. I think it's kind of like in Marvel last week on Wednesday on day one. Like, you could access the gacha, but the game didn't like actually give you a button to go into there yet until you got far enough in the story. I think that's what this is saying right here, that we're far enough in the story to unlock that now. Okay. Oh, there is one more thing I must inform you of. Housed within your psyche, there exists not just one personality or persona, but multiple. As your perceptions materialize, they'll take root in your heart. These faint flickers you feel emerging are potential personas. Harness phantom idols, their persona duos, and everything else at your disposal. And you may yet escape the coming ruin. So even if I don't recognize them, these people will materialize as my allies. Yes. Like Joker. That reminds me. So the guy in black who saved us. Yeah. I am unaware of such a person, but just as I thought. Forgive me, there are still many mysteries in this world, and perhaps some distortions as well. Irregularities formed from the endless intermingling of consciousness, the extent of which we can never know. If the matter intrigues you, I would suggest taking action. It will likely prove another way to strengthen your desire. And I, as your concierge, will continue to offer you the fullest extent of my support. That concludes our time here for now. Should you require the strength of the Phantom Idols, call upon me from the depths of your heart. Okay, so back we go. And Lufel is probably like, where did you go? You went blank for a moment there. Something the matter? Okay, so we didn't actually leave the metaverse there either. Okay. It's, you know, it's kind of, I mean, it's not the same thing at all, but it's a little bit like Inception, right? Where you go within a dream kind of thing there, a little bit, but not really, but sort of. It was like we're in an alternate reality, and then within the metaverse reality, we went to yet another reality or location there. I forget what Igor and Merope called the place they are, but yeah, that's different than these other places we're going to as well. That's like yet another, just like an idol duo, and they have code names too. Your code name is Wonder. Mine is Cattle. Was that relevant to something? You must be fatigued. Between school and battling those shadows, you've certainly overdone it. In that case, I know just the thing. Brace yourself. You, Wonder, are about to be the first human to ever witness this. Transform. Dude, he almost just did the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z. Transform. Phew, this will do. You're a car. He's a transformer. Okay, fair enough. Where is Optimus though? Can I summon Optimus in here? Why are you a car? I mentioned that mementos contains the cognitions of the masses, yes? Well, I just made use of someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Why such a thought is abundant here, I do not know. Now get in, I'll need you to be the driver. What the hell? I've never driven before, dude. Start the engine and step on the gas, then use the wheel to steer. I'll keep an eye out and take action if need be. Dude, what? Excellent, now let's get to work. First, let's head deeper into mementos. I will alert you as we approach our destination. Oh, level cap, thief level cap 20, persona level cap 25. Oh, okay. That's weird that they can be higher level, but okay. Plan. Help Lufel progress his business plans to obtain rare rewards, right? Oh, this is like, what do we get from step 7? Oh, we get a lot of things. Let's see, power. Wait, clear pan eye to obtain a novice thief. Oh, we get another choice. We get another selector here on top of the beginner one. Okay, let me look at the choices again here. Ryuji is here, so we get to choose between these three. He ages well against bosses. Look at that, still tier 1 in China. What is that? Physical too. She ages well. Morgana does not age well. So Morgana is probably not who we should choose. there is also some like thing to do with weapons. Let me put him over here. Let's see. I remember it says that it's recommended to get her 5-star weapon. Um, his code name is Skull. Okay, that's kind of metal. Um, this weapon gives critical damage as the main stat. As Skull can always land a crit hit, this is a very strong upgrade. Technically, the 4-star weapon can provide more crit damage, but that lacks the higher base stats all 5-star weapons provide. Um, Single target assassin DPS that's easy to build and play with. His skill 3 guarantees crit hits under 75% HP. Now, is that his health or the enemy health? And his strongest skill that takes a turn to charge up to deal colossal damage to the target. His teams are more tricky to run as you don't really want to run HP healing care. That must be his HP then. He plays better with characters that provide shields, as those won't affect his low HP percentage payoffs. That's funny. Okay, so he's probably gonna be a little bit similar to the character we see in the Marvel game Black Knight, who wants to be low health too. Takes 2 turns to deal damage once. Risky to play as you want to keep his HP low. So that sounds a little bit like A2 from the Iirc collab in Octopath. Not necessarily that we wanted her to be low health, but just that when she was berserking, she just inevitably ended up at low health, right? And so interesting. I mean, single target against bosses, that makes a lot of sense. Easy character play, uses 1 skill every other turn, deals very high damage, can always land a crit hit. And then the description for her: decent AoE, easy to use, cannot control when she enters this state. Lavi and Rose. Needs specific teammates to reach full potential. Now she does start off strong and she scales well too. Yeah, I don't know. This is the what kind of classification are they? What was it again? Navigator. And so she's a character that isn't actually in combat, but she can provide like buffs and stuff, I guess. This is a character we pulled. Now she's gonna start really strong, but she's not gonna have that much longevity. And then here is Joker, who is AoE curse damage. Extra turn, strong mechanic, interacts with many aspects. I don't know what this means. Very environment reliant. Like maybe like different game modes. He's only gonna be good in certain game modes. Now this doesn't look that bad. I mean, like on the tier list, they go all the way from tier like top tier down to tier 5, outdated or outclassed. They consider strong and reliable, and he's still in that category. Over here, he's still in tier 2. I think isn't he's Ren Amamiya. That's Joker. So I mean, long term, he's still going to be good. It sounds like he eventually will only be good for certain things, but it also, the first limited weapon available, his weapon is not good for a base Joker, like not having any dupes in it. And so like his weapon wouldn't be good. I don't even know how the weapons work, but I think someone said yesterday that we'll be able to get like a selector for a weapon or something too, in addition to these 2 we're gonna get for these 3 5 stars here. I guess I'm just trying to figure out what route we want to go. This part, I'm not sure, like, needs specific allies to reach their full potential. So she does want to be, because she's fire based and Wufel is fire too. They want to be in a team together. Okean, I think, is our navigator's code name. Yeah, Okean. And so she's in both teams with Panther, with Anne, and Cattle's in one. So that means we technically have 3 out of the 4 characters to play with Panther. I'm not sure if the other person we need is, and you know what, I don't know, like Lufel might actually just not be, might be just like a guest character here. Like we might actually have to pull Lufel. I'm not sure to actually use him. I'm assuming since they're fire, we're probably looking for another fire. The person that is Key, codename Key, and they're in both parties with Okean too. I don't know who a Leon is, but I keep seeing Leon's name coming up too. I think if we go over here, yeah, like Leon's in 2 of the teams that Joker wants to be in, and Rin. I think Rin is this character up here, which would be obvious, makes sense since I think she's the, what is it called, the curse debuffer, and so that makes sense. You'd want to have her to go with Joker. And it looks like Rin is in 2 of the teams. I think Leon is who we need to figure out who is, because Leon wants to be over here. Instead of Cattle, potentially. Maybe Morgana's Leon. Let's see here. Nope, Mona. Maybe this one? Because this one's supposed to be good, right? Soy. Nope, not Soy. You know, I wish somehow, some way, Pridewin had a way of having code names on the screen for the characters too. I mean, I'm sure people who have played the Persona games know most of these characters' code names already, but like for people like me, I have no idea who any of these characters are. Puppet, yeah. See, like it's almost like a guessing game trying to figure out the characters there. Okay, so Leo Kamiyama is Leon. And Leon is a nuclear buffer. He buffs his allies' attack and crit damage while giving survivability in the form of converting their HP into shield, which will turn into healing after 2 turns. Interesting. How's it going, Ostra? Welcome back. So let's see. Who did we hear was Skull? I think that was Ryuji here, right? I think Ryuji was Skull. Yeah, Skull. Okay, so Skull, and this is Leon. Soy and Puppet. I don't remember. I think this was Puppet, and I think this is Soy. Oh, here's Leon. Joker, Rin, Leon, and yeah. So again, I'm missing Yao Ling Li for a Joker team. But yeah, it sounds like this person would be a really good one to pull, potentially. I thought we saw in a party with her, no? Yeah, right here. Who was Key? Did we see Key? I don't think we saw Key. Who is Motoha? Motoha is closer. Okay. And okay, she's the ice one that we've got 3 copies of. Mont. Yuki. Riddle. Moko. This was Puppet. Oh, this is Key. Kiyoshi Kurotani. Fire debuffer. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So key is important if we do end up selecting Anne, right? Yeah, like he is the only one we would need to make this team work. As far as this character, if we were to take Skull instead, yeah, we would need more characters to make a team with Skull work. Okay, so I guess that means with the selectors we should probably just take Panther, right? Because Panther and Skull will age better, right? Yeah, it looks like Anne will age even better than Skull. So we need Anne, and then we need to pull Kiyoshi, Kuratani Ki, I think his name was. Okay. And then who is this would work. This is Leon. Leon would get us one step closer to being able to play Joker, right? Because then we would either need Moko or Rin to have good teams for them. So we need to pull what was your name again? Key? Or wait, no, wrong one. Leon. So we need to pull Leon and Key, two different support characters. Okay. Uh-oh, are you struggling in the Codex fights again? Oh no. Okay, so we have to clear all steps of this before we can get that selector, before we can use this selector. But that's cool. We get to claim all plan 1, 2 rewards to unlock plan 3. Oh, plan 2. Wait, what is plan 2? Oh, plan 2 is the weapon selector. Okay. This is what we would want then, right? Can we click on it? We can't investigate. No, I literally just want to see it. Dude, what? We can't look at the weapons? Come on. Oh, wait, hold on the... Press and hold an icon to view details. Wow, that didn't work at all. Check details after progressing through the main story missions. Okay. But yeah, we'll end up getting the Rose Thorn. Actually, let me see what it says about that again. I think that was in here, yeah. It's recommended to get her 5-star weapon as it gives her increased fire damage that further increases when Panther deals damage to burning enemies. It also inflicts burn if La Vie and Rose state if is active. Oh, it inflicts burn if that state is active. I don't know how you activate that. Let's see. I don't know what the cards are either. So Rose Thorn, oh, that's her weapon, right? All right, here we go. This is what we're looking at. Her Lavi and Rose status. Okay, increases Anne's attack by 30, 40, or 50%. Effect increases at level 1, 50, and 70. When Lavi and Rose ends, all stacks of passion will be lost at the beginning of the next action. Cannot gain the state consecutively on Anne's next action. Okay, so it's just an attack thing. The passion stacks gain up to 4 stacks of passion with 1 skill. When passion reaches 4 stacks during her action. Oh, that's when you gain the status. Okay. So we've got to get passion stacks. Let's see, do other skills give her passion stacks? And look at her entire kit. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of her 6 skills have something modify them when she's in La Vie and Rose state. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think this makes a lot of sense. We just need to pull key for debuffing. Because it sounds like Anne's, or it sounds like Panther's 5-star weapon will really want to be used in conjunction with Key here, since Key can do burning and in prep for her to blow enemies up or light them on fire or something. Okay, so that sounds good. I mean, like, long term, it looks like we're gonna have a couple different options for AoE damage dealers. So eventually we're gonna need to figure out like a single target option too, damage wise, I'm thinking. Okay, so that was plant 2. And we can't even look at plan 3 until after we complete both of them. Okay. Why? Oh, we have a lot of stuff. What do you have up here? Assist. Right trigger. On display badges. We have a lot of wait, no we don't. We have 1 badge unlocked. Sure, there you go. Exchange points. No, I would like to left trigger. No, right trigger. I know I don't have any. Here. Assist. Yeah, I mean, I should just use Joker, right? Why not? Oh, see, I thought these were all, yeah. I mean, this is just your panel. The assist is like who friends, like one of your characters that friends can use, right? Why can't I put them over here too? I don't know. None of them are fancy like he is, but it says assist is already set, so I can't have him on display here too, I guess, huh? That seems a little bit weird, but okay. What is it yelling at me for now? It wanted me to come over here still, right? Oh, change his. Should I change him? Should I change his name to like my name? I could do like Gata and then Plan Stan or something. I mean, cause this is our account name, right? And that would be. I mean, but it's also a JRPG and he's the main character, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. Now here, let's see, remarks that violate. Yeah, no. What? Please type here. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is simple, right? Like we do twitch.tv/comments. Can we go to another line? If we are on another line, then I can't see it. See how that looks. The message contains inappropriate language. What? What's the inappropriate language? Dude, what? Oh, come on, dude. Let's try this. Oh man. Needed to go to the next line. I think it's letting us just do a lot of spaces though. So can we do that? Yeah, there we go. There you go. Okay, change avatar. Yeah, I mean we've got to use. Dude, where's Joker? Why can't we use Joker? Where is Joker? Level 50, dude, what? Dude, no. Oh wait, hold on. No, there's different ones. So there should be. Oh, here's Joker. So we got to get Joker to 30. And then we can change. Okay. I mean, we'll see how fast we level. We're already level 6 and we barely like played the game that much, right? So this might not actually take that long. Change frame. Pre-registration. Sure. I guess. I don't know. Profile design. Pre-registering. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. What do we think about the name? Should we change it? Should we be Gata and then Plan Stan or something like that? We could be. I guess it comes zero. It'll definitely be easier for me to say my name when the characters are talking to us. That's for darn sure. I'm trying to be good with the Japanese names. I'm probably mispronouncing a lot of Japanese words and names and stuff, so apologies for that if we've got any Japanese folks watching. I'm doing my best. Hopefully it's okay, but yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense, right? Because we're here. So if we do Gata and then is there okay, so we can go back, let's see. We could also get really funny and we could do like Nagata Kamistano or something. We could do something like that. Get super funky with it. Like do Nagata Kamistano. let's do that. So we're keeping a little bit of the name, a little bit of the character's identity, but we're also infusing it with a little bit of my streaming identity, right? Nagata Kamistano. This is it. If we lock it in, we might have to pay in the future. You know what? Let's send it. Oh no, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Uh-oh. Kamistan. Nagata Kamistan. I like Kamistano though. How do we get around this? Gosh, they're real sticklers for 8. You know, which is funny, Octo, right? They like 8 in this game too for stuff. Like when I linked my account yesterday after the re-rolling, they were like, you can have a password of 8 characters. No, it can't be under 8 characters. It has to be exactly 8 characters. It can't be 6 characters. It can't be 10 characters. It can only be 8 characters. It's funny. Nagata Kamistano. How do we get around this? It's not gonna look good if like we take the I out, right? Kamistano. We could do Nagata Kim Stano. That doesn't sound as good either. This is this is honestly kind of crappy. Hamastan, I mean, that kind of, I mean, like his normal identity, right? 2468, yeah. Hamasiro. I got we could just take the K out and do Nagata Amastano. We could take the M out, Kai Steno. I hate to say it, but I think we just gotta take the O off at the end. I like Kamastano though, because it's so similar to what the default name is. But I'm a stan. I got it, Kamastan. We could just be weird and do that. Kamistino. Kamistno. No, that doesn't sound good either, right? Let me move this back a second, so we're not bumping it. Any ideas? I don't know. It feels like we're like so close to getting something, but like every single letter we take out, I don't know. Let me look at this. On the stamp. Nah, that's. Sano. I mean, we're trying to get my handle in here too. Let's just. I mean, it's gotta play in stand. I gotta play in stand. Right. I guess we're just gonna have to live with this probably. I wish we could keep the O, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna work here for us that much, right? All right, let's send it. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Nagata Kamastan. Alright. So we're done in here. We got synergy rewards. How do we get over to that side? We just... Oh, here we go. And what was the reward we got for that? Oh, just being able to recruit more, do more polls and stuff, basically. Okay, awards. This is easy. Let's just start. So contracts. This is where we do polls. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we didn't get anything else. Like we don't have any more polls to do, right? Like we don't have any gold tickets. We're very close to being able to do a selector here, and then you never know. Like we might just. I mean, if we get really lucky, maybe we get something along the way in the next 20 polls too. Before that, I think best case scenario would be. Oh gosh, what was their code name? God damn it. Yao Lingli, the curse debuffer to go along with Joker would be nice here. And then the other one that we needed was Key, which was that Kayoshi Kurotani? No, I think this no, that's Leon. Yeah, it was. I think. Yeah, it is Key. the fire debuffer. So we need to get Kiyoshi Kurotani too at some point. This one right here. Yeah, to go along with and be the debuffer for Anne once we select her a couple times. I think we select her a couple times. I don't know. Maybe we don't. Like maybe do we select her one of the times and then what was his name? Skull, and then we get Skull for a single target the other time. I don't know. That might actually be better because then we'd have like AOE plus boss like options. We'd have two different AOE type. Because I think if we get back out of here and we go back to party, I think we saw up here in the party presets, we can have 10 teams. So we could make a curse team for Joker. We could make a fire team for Panther, and then we could make a single target, what was it, physical team for Skull, right? Once we have enough characters. I'm not sure where, and what was her name to begin with? I don't remember. How do we? Yeah, we still can't check details. I think that's it. Okay. So we're driving. X is, what is that? We can jump the car, okay. What does that actually do? It's not like it jumps us up there or anything. X does it too. Oh, you can hold it down to go faster too, yeah? Oh no, it's a toggle. Okay. Okay. And then you can X to jump or to attack or something. I'm not gonna lie, the controls here are better than I thought. Left trigger plus Y. What does this do? Oh, party screen. So this is the main party. Yeah, we still can't even look at our characters. That's kind of crazy. That kind of makes it sound like we're still... Yeah. It kind of makes it sound like we're still in the tutorial, yeah. Okay, are we gonna be able to actually use our... What do they call our characters? Shadows, but our destination is just ahead. We're gonna have to fight them. In the car. There aren't as many as before, but don't drop your guard. Here they come. All right, here we go. Now, do we get to actually use our party? Yes. Wait, where's Joker? He's a story character, so he's not with us. Or because they in the other place with Igor and what's her face, they gave us the ice character. Maybe that's why she is here and not because we pulled her during the rerolls. A new enemy. Yeah, I think that's why she's here. She's fancy. It's a phantom idol. It's a phantom idol. You know what that is? Then I trust you. Let's wipe out those enemies. All right, let's see how she does here. It is not her turn first. So we seem to always be starting with the whole team up thing at 100%, it looks like. Get the big dude on the horse. Oh, they resisted. Rude. Ice damage to all foes. Chance to inflict freeze. Okay, so she's ice too. Ice AoE. All right. Wait, what was her persona's name? Terpsichore. Wow. All right, that's a mouthful. Okay, nice animation. Knocked him down. Knocked them all down. Yeah, let's do all out. Take over the, what did that say? The something. Take over the something. All right, we leveled up again. We got some stuff. We got a royal saber. Oh, Katone, and that's her. So she got a new weapon. At the start of battle, 52% chance to gain 4 ice crystal stacks. That sounds nice, right? That sounds pretty good. I think you always just B to get out of this stuff. Or A. Take over the previous set, I think. Well, that's sorted. About that, Phantom Rival, was it? Phantom Idol. Yeah, they seem to have an uncompromising air about them. Well, no matter. Cognitive forms with persona-like power. I never could have imagined such a thing exists. Let's hurry onward. Alright, we get to drive again. Left trigger plus down. Okay, the turn bar shows the order in which allies and enemies will take action. Right, we already learned that. The character on the left will act first. Yep. Press and hold the character's icon to view their detailed analysis. Yep. Answer skills and weapons to become a stronger phantom thief. Oh, where did that unlock? Oh, thieves. Okay. Oh, here's where we look at the characters, not in the party menu. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna select Joker, it looks like. Yeah, Ren. Select training. Yes, make Joker stronger. Agreed. I would like to do this. Select materials. Okay. Hold and select multiples. Level up. Yes. So he's only... What level is he? Left trigger, what does that do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. Why can't I? Where's my cursor? Oh, over here. Training. Left button. Okay, level up. Right button, awareness. What is this? Oh, this is probably awakening, right? When you get dupes, yeah. Okay. I mean, it's still an A. It starts with an A. It's like awakening, like in Octopath, right? You pull dupes, you awaken the character. They get stronger. They get new stuff unlocked, etc., etc. Same deal. Now the question is here, because like in Octopath, we can look at every... I think I see right trigger we can look at. Oh, you go up to A6 in here? Wow, okay. And you get stat boosts too. Okay, so let's see. At the end of Joker's action, gain 1 Will of Rebellion stack for each foe with less than 60%. Okay, up to 5 stacks. When Will of Rebellion reaches 3 stacks, gain an extra action. An additional extra action cannot be gained during the extra action. Extra actions do not affect the duration of effects with turn limits, so like buffs or debuffs. That's good to know. At the end of an extra action, spend 3 Rebellion stacks. Okay. Gain 1 Will of Rebellion stack per foe per battle. Or can gain 1 stack per foe per battle. And where was that asterisk coming from? Or was that just like an additional note? I wonder if that like happens at the start. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Increase skill damage dealt to the main target by 30% and increase skill damage to other targets. Okay, for his AoE, or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 2, 4, 6. Because we know the characters have 6 skills, so maybe each awakening... Because like this is calling card meditate. Maybe that's like the name of his skill. Let me see if we can see that. So I want to do... Where's my cursors over here? Oh, and then you have to do... where's my cursor now? Where did my cursor go? I want to select him. Okay, and then, yeah, I guess we go to training. I don't know, unlock. Oh, okay, hidden ability, resistance. And we got a lot more stats, too, nice. Okay. Quick select.
け
見せてもらえる。
基本を
任せる。
Thief Compendium Scrap. Let's see. What is the difference in these? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. 1,000 XP. 4,000 XP. Those are the best ones. 200. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how high can we can go up to 20 now. I mean, Joker's our main character right now, right? So we probably want to take him all the way up to 20, right? And this is 1,000, so we don't need to, yeah, be as efficient with our resources. Yeah, I don't see any reason why not to do this, right? Like he's
この調子でいこう。
right. What does right trigger do? Hidden ability. Increase attack by 6% for each Will of Rebellion stack. What is this? We need. Okay, so this is a way for us to upgrade our characters. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, these are like stars or something of the character, maybe. Yeah, it looks like. Okay, yeah, it looks like it. And this is. These first 3 are the same thing. They're all resistance. This is adverse resolve at 4. Oh, and we also have to do this to raise the level cap too. Okay. And it tells us what we need, and then if we click on it, we can probably figure out where to get it. Yep, perfect. So this is. That's a lot of damage for each, because what does he go? I think it said he could go up to 5 stacks, right? So this is up to 90% more damage. That's pretty cool. Damage on extra actions, which is a part of his kit too. 72%, that's nice. Wait, what does this do? Oh, this is unlocking more damage, and then these are all upgrades. Now wait a second, what is 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and then 3. It looks like the only thing hidden ability 7 does is raise his level cap, unless I'm missing something. I don't know, that seems weird that these look both like the same thing. I mean, these might also give like more stats or something. Okay, now right button plus X. Whiff of Iris. This is going to be how we're going to raise the level cap here. We probably won't be able to do this for a little while. Okay, and then what is awareness? Oh wait, awareness is like the awakenings from the dupes, and this is all. Oh right, that's why I went out of here, because I was trying to find. Can we like literally not look at character skills in here? Oh, here we go. This is how we do it. And then you can, let's see, right button plus start. Jeez, yeah, that didn't work well. Some of the key bindings in here are a little bit wonky, aren't they? Right button plus, I thought that was, maybe that's select. Nope, not select. This is, I don't know, man. This is gonna be so much easier with the mouse, right? Just click on it. Now I think it said you can stack up to 5 times, right? One more. Melee attack, deal gun to 1 ranged attack, and fire until out of ammo. So I wonder if you just do, because that does seem like free aim from Expedition 33, right? I wonder if you can just do that like as much as you want until your ammo. It sounds like it can fire until out of ammo. I wonder if you can just empty your clip like in 1 turn or something. So he's weak to, and I forget what this damage type is called. Blast, that's right. He's a sweeper. AoE, right? And assassins are single target. So I guess the characters have 4 skills and then 2 passives. That's what it looks like. Which, you know, all things considered, is kind of really similar to what we have in COTC, right? At least as far as if you have 2 awakenings on the characters, right? Then they unlock the 4th skill slot, and you can play with 4 skills on them. And they have 2 passives. At least they used to. Now we have a 3rd passive, right? That we can get from the torch points, but somewhat similar. And so I think a lot of the like team building and stuff in this is going to be, I mean, it's so similar. We have less damage types in this game to worry about than in Octopath though, right? Because we have 10 here, and then we know there's an 11th one that will eventually come almighty. But in Octopath we have 14 damage types, right? Like if I were to put them on the screen here. Whoops. Oh, that didn't show what I wanted it to show. Why not? It should. Oh, maybe because we have this one above it. Yeah, so like see if I close the game real quick, you can see we have the 14 damage types in COTC, right? We have the 8 physical and 6 magic. So yeah, pretty similar. Okay, let's go back because we should level up the other characters, right? What is the game still yelling at me about with him? Stuff up here. What is this? Okay. So we got him at 30 or at 20, so we only need 10 more levels and then we can use him. Oops. Oh no, wait, we got something there. Okay, let's see. Party characteristics, recommended party 1. Yeah, I mean this is what we knew, right? She's the curse debuff. I think her codename was actually Rin, wasn't it? R-A-N? I think it was. Okay, so let's see what else. Morgana, not getting Morgana. Tomoko. Yeah. I mean, Rin would be the ideal person to pull too. Oh, yo, we can look at characters that we don't have. Oh, cool. We can also do this. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and you can look at their persona too. Also nice. Okay, wait. Now, how did we go into their skills again? Yeah. Sichuan, China, studying abroad in Japan. Okay. Oh right, it's the persona. That's right. The skills. Decrease foes' defense by 3% for every 10 points of Rin's speed for 2 turns. Up to 28.2%. Wait, geez, that means you need... that means you need 282 speed on her. 106. So you're gonna have to get a lot of gear, like speed gear for her. It makes sense. You want your debuffers to be fast, right? That makes a lot of sense. COTZ is killing me over here. I've been getting too engrossed in looking at the characters here. I don't know. We've got like 3.5 minutes until reset here, and we've still got how many more ads to do? I think I got them all on the main account. We're working on the alt account. We got 4 ads. Even if we get 30-second ads, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. So single target, increase damage when spreading Mengpo's soup, inflict forget. I think navigating stuff like this is going to be way easier with the mouse cursor because we can just click on stuff like that. I think we'll probably be using both things for navigating here. This is really cool though that we can like look at. Where's my cursor now? There we go. So this is the debuffer that we need for Anne when we eventually get Anne, right? Like this guy is, I think, right? Or am I? Yeah, I think this guy was supposed to be the fire debuffer, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe not. No, we need. Where's the fire? Well, here's Panther. We're gonna get her, and then it's just a matter of whether we get Skull 2. So we have. I think that probably makes more sense. Usually early on in games, it's better to have more characters than it is to have dupes, right? So I think it will probably make sense to use one selector on her and then one selector on him, since she's AoE damage and he's single target damage. That way we'll have like an option for bosses and stuff too. She would be really nice to get though. Oh, he's the fire debuffer. We need to pull him. We need to pull him for Panther, the fire DPS we just saw all the way to the left. This is really cool that you can like look at all the characters in game. This guy was really good too. Now we can look at his kit and see why. I think he's the best support character right now for boss fighting. At least like somewhat long term compared to the others that are in the game on launch, at least according to the tier list we were looking at. Okay, let's see. How's it going, Solstice? Yeah, I don't know. I know I've heard from people that there's going to be some good upcoming gen pool characters, so I'm not sure if we want to just throw polls at the gen pool too, like after we finish the starter banner, because I think I still have 2 more 10 polls to do there before we get the selector. Oh no. Oh, this ad's killing me here. Dude, the countdown went away and we're not getting an X. Oh, there it is, because it's like right before 3. Get me out of here, get me my reward, come on. Did we get it? I think we got it. No! And then the screen goes dark and comes back and we got reset right there. Okay, I'm not gonna do dailies here. Other than that first set, I think we'll just chill here for now. Are you doing more pulls on the gen pool banner? Is that what you're talking about, Solstice? Solstice? I'm not sure if I'm butchering your name. Apologies. Sorry about that. That was my idea with re-rolling, and I don't know whether it's right or wrong for here. To do the re-rolls, get Joker, and then to do the beginner banner. And now that I know we get 2 selectors, I think we want to get Panther for another AoE option, and then I should say another AoE damage type team, and then Skull for a single target damage option too. Oh yeah, this makes sense. Max HP based and chance to freeze. Oh, but you are using your gold tickets like just as they come. That's fair. I don't know. I figure I might hang on to them and see, but yeah, I mean whatever works for us. Hopefully we'll both end up with good rosters in the end. Let's see, physical damage to one foe equal to... So maybe that's why this guy is so good, because it seems like his damage stuff... Well, okay, so for one, he does ice damage and physical damage. So he does 2 different damage types. That's cool. And both of them are max HP based. So like Juggernaut in Marvel, right? Oh, and he's also got max HP up like Gloria and Octopath. Okay, I'm starting to see why this guy on the tier list looks like he will be viable well into the future. So highlight, increase max. Yeah, I mean this guy just looks good. I like this guy's kit. Increase ammo for ranged attacks. When attacking foes with ranged attacks, chance to deal bonus damage equal to max HP. And to decrease foes' defense. Against the same foe will deal increased damage. Is attacked while icy defense is active. Chance to activate Desperado. Oh, so he just gets regen. Yeah, this guy seems cool. Look at this is the persona, right? Mandarin. Very, very cool looking character. I like this character. The character and persona designs in this game are pretty cool. Okay, where are we? There we go. Here is Motoha. Now, remember looking at the Pridewind tier list, her summer version, which I'm assuming, you know, in China. I'm wondering whether they'll hook us up with the summer characters like within the next couple months here on Global. Because if that's the case, her other version, her summer version, looks like it's real, like it's top tier. So maybe we'll want to pull on them. Okay, so we've got to level our other characters. I can't level myself up. I have to level up through the story, it looks like. So with her, we do need to go into training because, like I said, we have dupes onto her. And so over here we should be able to, yeah, we have 2 dupes here, so we can awaken her and we can see what they'll do too. She's gonna gain a shield equal to 15% of her attack for 1 turn. So if she's fast enough, she's gonna have a lot of survivability, right? Because she's gonna get a shield at the end of her turn. Increase resonance damage based on foes missing HP. Okay. Stack up to 12 times at the end after on allies action. Okay, so every time her allies take a turn, she's gonna get an ice crystal. After using a skill, an ice crystal reaches 10. Sorry, with the controller, the scrolling is really fast. It's almost too fast. Ice crystal reach 10, we get resonance effect that will be activated when specific. Okay, spending 10 stacks will deal 65% follow-up damage to the main target. Its resonance is guaranteed to be a crit hit. Ooh, dead aim, nice. When using Frost Lily or Winter Storm, if the resonance is activated, gain Parhelion. Parhelion is used to strengthen Durandal of Ice. Okay. We have to go back and we have to look at her persona to know what all that means. Single target. Okay, cool. So she does AoE and has a chance to freeze. Why are these like locked? I wonder if they. Oh wait, the skill unlocks I think were based on like the level of the persona, right? I think it was level unlock at level 2 and unlock at level 4. Okay. Ice damage to one enemy. Gain 4 stacks. Okay, that's good. That's good for stacking. And then this is a single target. When she has Parhelion or 10 ice crystals, increase damage based on foes missing HP. I wonder how that works. Is it like, is it percentage based? I mean, the number is almost 20%. So like for every 5%, almost of every an enemy's HP they're missing, maybe it gives like 1% bonus more damage or something like that. When Blade Dancer is active, increase follow-up damage. Blade Dancer, is that down here? No. Where is Blade Dancer? Ooh, this is nice. All you gotta do is get kills and then you get stacks too. When Blade Dancer is activated. But where is, oh, Blade Dancer is like the designation of her persona for Psychor. Okay, fair enough. Right? Or let's see. No, that's got to be something special about the character. I don't know. Okay, let's go back out. Let's do the training. So firstly, let's do this. So we're gonna awaken her. Okay, so more stats. And now she gets a shield, so she's gonna be tankier. And then resonance damage based on foes missing HP up to 50%. That's different than the number we saw before, right? And then what's the next one? Increase the skill levels of Frost Lily and Winter Storm by 2. Oh, so they'll probably do way bigger numbers, yeah. Ooh, that one would be nice too. Start a battle. Increase the max number of stacks to 15 too. So I like how they're getting stat boosts and they're getting skill upgrades. That's cool. Okay, so level up. Oh, what? She can only go up to 10. Why could Joker go up to 20? Ew, what? Oh, we must have had the materials, right? Right button plus X, yeah. Why can't I click on it? I've literally got it selected. Yeah, so we need more whiff of irises. Alright, fair enough. Wait, who are you? Tomiyama Yama. Is this our... I think this is our yeah, that's our navigator. Okay. I don't like that we have like none of the cheap ones. This seems really cost inefficient because it's like 1,000. We'd be using it to get 67 XP and it's like worth 1,000. This is what we should use, but I feel like the characters in battle are probably more important to level up, so we should get one of them capped. I know. Yeah, I don't know how Joker ended up going.
継続は力なり。一緒に頑張って。基本を忘れないで。
Why does that say new? %100% chance to freeze. Nice. Defeats a foe. Gain. Oh, dude, it goes up to 4 ice crystal stacks from a kill. She kind of looks interesting kit-wise. I don't know. Blue Fell is the other one. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, also can't. Don't have enough materials. They're gonna yell at me if I don't level my character, so. I guess it's just yelling at me for her, huh? Really don't want to do that. It's gonna yell at me if I don't, though. Oh, well, that's nice, yeah, I suppose. Oh, so I think it gave us more. Yeah, I think it gave us more of the lower level ones. Okay, so that's not too bad. Recommended party, right? Oh, Motoha would be good for them, huh? They have a good balance of single and mark, sure. Kamiyama too. Kamiyama also has an effect that further increases allies' crit damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, see, we gotta get Kurotani, who was, I think, key, right? To go along with Panther when we select her. Okay, I think, are we actually done in here now? I think we are. That's weird that we could take Joker up to 20, but nobody else. Dude, he has like twice as much. He has as much HP as the others combined. That's wild. His attack is up through the roof too. He's gonna carry us hard, right? Okay, let me get that. Oh, an attribute, affinity. Yeah, we already figured that out. Affinity is unknown since you have not attacked it. Weakness incurs high amount, yeah. Will not incur much damage, and all will not do any damage. Repels damage, yeah. All common Jrpg or RPG effects. What's in here? Oh, that means we. Wait, does this have the same reset time as Octopath? Did we just pass reset too? In here? I think we did. Oh, that's interesting. Because we've got Marvel is at 7 a.m. for me. SOC is at 11 p.m. and then COTC is at 3 p.m. And it looks like this might be 3 p.m. as well. Oh, wait, hold on, we got. Oh no. Uh-oh, Coco lost in the first round at Wimbledon. That's not good, not good, not good. Okay, I think, oh, nope, daily loot. Can't be used in the metaverse. All right, fair. Let's see, where's the, whoops. Oh, very cool, wait, yeah, get that out of here. So we can see, wow, this place is huge. This is cool, and we can see where we need to go too, right? Okay, area 1, area 2. Whoa, we can see the metaverse here too. Interesting. Interesting. Or mementos at least. Let's see. I meant to do left button here. Yeah, so we can look at this other stuff here real quick. This is the one where we get the tickets. So now we get a couple gold tickets here. Still need, I think, 6 more to do another 10 pull, but you know, slowly working our way there. No, wait, didn't we? No, we didn't get that. Okay, I thought we did, but I guess not. Plans, what are plans? Oh, this stuff, yeah, 2 to 10. And someone 20. Let's see, what else do we have to do? Wonder to 12. What are we at now? I think like 6 or 8. I think 8. Phantom Thieves Awakening. Wait, haven't we awakened characters too? Track traces of I have no idea what that means. Let's not do that yet. Let's keep going here. Let's see, we've been going for 4 hours already. A boy you're curious about. Yeah. Oh, who is it? Someone from school? Dude, it's totally gonna be us, right? I think it's totally gonna be us. Wow. Ah, sweet Tomoko. I can read you like a book. To think you have eyes for more than just baseball. Okay, listen, it's not that I like him or anything. I'm just a little curious is all. Let's get some food and you can tell me all about it. Uh-oh, is that the bumper into guy? Yeah, Kyuchi. That short-haired girl. Oh, dude, you leave her alone. Alright, according to my intelligence, this is the spot. Who told you that? As a native to the metaverse, I have a certain level of understanding about its structure. I can hear, just barely, the voice at the heart of the collective unconscious. You probably can't hear it yourself, but I use it to gather information on the metaverse. It's certainly around her... There's no mistake. Kyuchi's palace is just ahead. Oh wow, yeah, look, there's the palace. Wait a second, go back. There was a locked door over there. Palace. Within the vast bounds of mementos exist locations manifested from the warped desires of certain individuals, like a fortress from which the shadow of an unscrupulous human can steal others' desires. Here, Kyuchi rules as the castle's king, and enemy shadows are his loyal subjects. Oh, this is interesting. So this is how we get dungeons in this game. Okay, this palace is also the site of our first job. Alright, fair enough. Come along, Wonder. Wait, no, go back. The locked door to the right. Oh man. Whoa. Kyuchi's name was up on top of the building. Yeah, look at that, Kyuchi. Oh man. So this is Kyuchi's palace, huh? Looks a lot more like a baseball stadium to me. I suppose Kyuchi has a vivid imagination. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Oh, we can like look around a little bit. Oh wow, yeah, look at the funkiness around the edge of the screen here. Go to the main gate of the baseball stadium. We can dash, we can attack. I don't know what good that does. Baseball. Uh-oh. Seems like we won't be getting in through the front door. Should we bust it open? No, we don't want to alert them to our presence yet. Let's try to find another way in. Let's investigate the surrounding area. Alright, level 9. We shouldn't stay here. Hey, where are you going? You know we can't go through the front entrance. We need a different way in. I know. Shut up. Looks like we could get in through that duct. You gonna fly in over there? Sorry to disappoint you, but I am unable to fly in the metaverse. Besides, I would stand no chance against enemy shadows as an owl. And of course, this form has a much more stylish, phantom thief feel to it. Don't you agree? Sure. I think I know of a way in. Simply locating Kyuchi's palace is good enough for today. Let's return to the real world. We can discuss our next steps there. Dude! Joker is ready to go, though. Joker wants to fight. We're back. Honestly, this is probably good because I think we're at a good point. I mean, we're 4 hours in. We should switch over to Marvel here shortly. So it's probably good we're actually just not starting a dungeon here. We'll see what we got story-wise here. Hopefully, we'll be at a stopping point soon. Now then, I'd like to coordinate our plan for infiltration. Do you have a workbench we can make use of? What do you need that for? I have some crafting expertise to share with you. To enter the palace through unconventional means, we'll need to construct some special instruments I like to call infiltration tools. Yeah, we saw that earlier in the menus and stuff. But we'll need a workbench to make them, which I'll assume you don't have based on your expression. Then we'll have to procure one. We have to go shopping. Now, where would one go to Oh, here's the girls from. Oh, nope. It's our. Oh gosh. I'm gonna keep blanking on the names of stuff. What is she? She's our navigator. Okay. Hello again, Nagata-kun. What are you doing milling around here? Trying to find a workbench. A workbench? Are you planning to take up a new hobby? Why don't you check the secondhand shop in Yogen Jaya? They probably sell that sort of thing. Nagata, have you been to Yangen before? Maybe? You can take the Hanzomon line straight there from Shibuya. The Hanzomon line's right down those stairs there. Well, that's awfully convenient. Ah, Yangen. That brings me back to when my hubby and I decided to move in together. We were both broke back then, you see. And so we went to that little secondhand shop to pick out a fridge for our place. Now, I wanted a fridge with an ice maker, but of course he said, I will not be a man with a pink refrigerator. Oh, jeez, come on. But he finally gave in the end, and just when I was thinking, can I really go on living with a man like this? So what you're saying is you almost got divorced over the color of a fridge? Okay, fair enough. I mean, that kind of is about as obscure as all the different people in COTC, all the 3-star characters that like meet someone for the first time and they're like, I have to marry this person, right? And then they act super awkward about all their interactions with them and whatnot. I hate to say it, but there is nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking. If you wouldn't mind stepping in. Yeah, but she's gonna be part of our team. Oh my, look at that time. I've got to get dinner started. My hubby's coming straight home from work today, so I better hop to it. Later, hun. Alright. Thank goodness, the torture's over. That hubby fellow she's always talking about, he must be a saint to stay married to her. Dude, when she becomes our navigator in combat and she's buffing everybody's damage, including potentially your own, you're probably not going to be thinking the same thing you're thinking right now. Well, good for them, I suppose. The secondhand shop in Yangen Jaya, huh? We should take the Hanzomon line. Alright, let's do it. Or, oh, yep, we're just straight up on the Hanzomon line there. Alright, we're in a new place now. Let's see here. We're here.
初めて来た
This is the first time I've been here, but it feels familiar somehow. I feel the same. Yeah.
そうか
I see.
まあ
Well, no use ruminating on it. Who are you? I mean, I'm assuming she's probably a playable character, right? I can't seem to find anywhere that sells loose leaf tea. Oh wait, this is the ice character we've got. Her stacking buff mechanic is leaf tea, I think, right? So this must be Katone right here, right? We don't have her pulled up. But yeah, that must be her here, right? So like either white or like silver hair maybe? No, she's got dark hair. Maybe not. Maybe that's just a common thing here in Shibuya and the surrounding areas. Still not used to reading Japanese either. Oh wait. Maybe this is her. Because didn't we see in her bio that she was from she was from China and she was studying abroad in Japan? Maybe this is her. Maybe that, yeah, maybe that. Ah, there's a secondhand shop. Let's find ourselves a workbench. Yeah, here's the daily. It's 3. Yeah, look at the time. Event ends in 29 days and 23 hours in the top right there. So reset for this game and Octopath are at the exact same time. That's not gonna lie, that's pretty nice. I think we'll be able to make use of that somehow. I mean, whatever, I don't know, but it'll be easy to remember at the very least, right? Now let's see, is there anything? What are you telling me to do now? Oh, can we level them up more now? No. We need more characters, right? Like we just need to do more polls. But yeah, I think honestly she'll be on a different team than he will be, because they're both like damage dealers. It seems you kind of like wanna make teams centered around a damage dealer and or 2 damage dealers and then like a support character, like a healer that synergizes with them, and then like a buffer or debuffer that synergizes with them. And so like he's a damage dealer, she's a damage dealer, she's a navigator, which is like an out of combat support for the team, which means she will probably be in every team we're using, at least for a little while. He's a fire healer, so he will want to be in her team, and then he could have another team too. And then we need characters like her and him for like the support roles too. So we need to pull a lot of characters. I don't know. With all that said, it's probably a really good idea to level her up. So let's do that. We can level. It looks like two more people here maybe. And I'm assuming we want to just take them to 20 here. Probably makes sense to do DPS first, right? Wait. What is it? What is this again? Oh, right. Now wait, I thought their avatars were at 30, not at 20. Aren't they? I thought they were. I don't know. I'm not complaining, right? Like Because I think that means we have Joker's avatar now, right? Let me see, where do we go for that? I think we come in here. Yeah, change avatar. Yeah, we want to use Joker, right? Of course. Yeah, no, we don't have anybody there. What are... Oh, we got more stuff unlocked in plans, huh? Okay. A weapon case. Oh, yeah, actually, speaking of... Where do we do equipment? Can we, in party, can we investigate someone? Ah, okay, so it takes us here. Okay, because I remembered... Where do we go to do, like, equip stuff? Actually, wait, that was in the other screen, right? Yeah, left trigger. Wait, I thought we got... Am I the only one that can switch? No. I thought we found a new weapon for her, didn't we? Here, okay, this looks like this is where we do. Or wait, how do we... is this gonna be the... How do we change your weapon? Maybe we have to go into like bag or something. Yeah, see, look at all this stuff we have in here. Maybe we have to like go. This one, okay, so this one's for Anne. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. But we have it, right? Or we can't even lock stuff yet. Yeah, maybe we just can't equip stuff yet. Can we use these? Oh wait, that's a selector. I don't know. I guess we'll have to think about that. Okay. I think, like I said, I think this is actually a good stopping point because I think we're probably gonna get the weapon, the next stuff that's gonna happen in this game. We're gonna go in, we're gonna get the weapon bench, then we're gonna make the infiltration tools, then we're gonna go back into the palace and do the dungeon. And so I think like doing all of that stuff to start tomorrow would make a lot of sense. I think this is a good stopping point. So why don't we hop off and we'll hop into Marvel, because I do want to keep playing both of these and keep progressing. And this feels way more like a single player Jrpg, like Octopath or something. And so we're gonna be playing this and making like story progress every day. Whereas in Marvel, we need to be making like leveling progress. And yes, there's the story. I don't think it's more interesting than I thought it was gonna be. But I don't think it's gonna hold a candle to this game's story, right? Like this game's story is gonna be really good, just like COTC's story and SOC's stories are. And so like it doesn't, at least not yet, it doesn't seem like there's any resource we need to like worry about not capping out on or anything. Like that might change as we get further in and we start unlocking different game mechanics and modes and features and stuff, but I think for the time being I don't feel like any FOMO for like stopping now. Like it feels like a good stopping point. So we're gonna go ahead and stop this game for today, and we will continue moving forward for the foreseeable future. We're gonna be playing both of these games Monday through Thursday. and maybe even we throw in Friday after this Friday, depending on where the story for Sword of Convalaria takes us, because it looks like we only have one more week to go with the story. No, I don't. Yeah, we're just gonna close this. I wish we could. I don't. This is still buggy. Like, I can't close this. But I don't think that matters. I don't think it matters if my user ID is on the screen here or anything. But for folks that are watching on YouTube, we're gonna be wrapping up Persona 5X here for the day. We'll be back tomorrow to play more. Like, subscribe, leave a comment if you're enjoying the story. If you're enjoying my take on the story as a new Persona player. This is my first Persona game. We are going to be changing games now, so we'll see you in the next video. Thanks for the support, and see you later. Peace.